Oh, really?
Let's see.
Do they like
Oh, oh
long
gods,
sticks?
I am not good with an axe. Too unwieldy.
Oh, really?
Let's see. That your
Do
weapon
they
was one
like
of those foldable
long
ones. Oh gods, those
sticks?
Iron Man I am not good with an axe. Too unwieldy.
It sounds like they just need to get better at stroking the haft. There's a quest for that, by the way.
What I said about
Ethos site built devices, and Ether site powered ones as well. They channel magics and do all sorts
Are
of
you
things, but those
telling
aren't
me
sentient.
are you telling me that they're just authentic nerdy role players in the
Usin
quicksand
of Adlaze looks back at her staff before shaking her head.
or her
Not at
staff?
all, just a staff. Stick, if you will.
There's an S rank. Hmm.
I see glowies in them, so no.
Warborn Emiri offered her a mere apple with a chuckle. Have an apple, it's good for you. Ryoken Hanshoku tosses the apple into the air and catches it as she speaks. Thank you, dear. Apples can... Or, thank you, dear. Can apples really keep the Kyrogen away if you're
Oh
Kyrogen?
God. This is
Ryoken Hanshoku laughs at Warborn Emiri. With Ava nods, a staff is a useful tool. Few things quite like it, he chuckles. Warborn Emiri, I don't know, maybe. It'll keep other Kyrogens away, perhaps. There's like 2 or 3 different conversations happening in parallel here.
why you need the speech bubbles plugin.
Nah, just filter out the people you don't want to see.
Well, let's see if
Adlaze chuckles warmly back. Indeed, very useful for bashing heads for a rough and tumble type. You don't seem to be carrying a weapon.
there's no joke here. It's just role players.
Yes.
I get it.
I'm just kind of confused. I'm trying to find the actual threads of conversation here.
You should get that plugin.
They're all in the same place, though.
Yes. I think if I throw enough tomahawks, I'll get credit on this S rank. I don't think so.
No.
Oh, someone attacked it. Oh, they're attacking it.
Oh, here we go. Only to the layperson it looks like I don't have a weapon. He unfolds his arms to show off his hands, flexing his fingers. I have 2 right here.
God.
Served me well my entire life and have rarely let me down. Distinctive Eglaze looks at the man's hands before stifling a chuckle. Ah, you punch. I tried that for a while, till I learned the hard way that fingers used to turning pages don't fare too well against anything harder than a bush.
At least he didn't take an arrow to the knee.
True.
Wow. I got 60 out of 100 nuts for that. Just by throwing tomahawks. You too can get credit on an S rank.
Sounds like you're full of nuts.
I am not at capacity. I've been blowing my nuts on Blaze.
Fair enough.
Here I was right about to make more super ethers.
Soup or ethers?
I hardly know her.
Nice.
There's
Did you
glowies in the Gilglimsa now.
Are they Heaven's glowies?
Yes, they are. 2 of them. And
Two
as
of
well.
them. Okay. Respectable.
And the funny thing is, I think both of them are healers.
Oh, well.
One was Hast, one was Scholar.
I don't know, man. Check repairs, by the way. We're going into a lockout. We're going to be there for a while. If you're at 2%, please fix that.
Gonna grab some dark matter really fast. Danger repair bongos.
It's pretty danger. Alright. Let's get in there.
I have plenty of dark matter now.
The durability of one of your gear pieces is dangerously low.
How to trigger your raid lead in one simple sentence.
Hardcore raiders hate him for this one simple trick.
Put the markers down.
I don't think we used my mark.
Not quite.
Not these markers, although we could do that. It would be hilarious.
I don't think my markers are the same as the ones that we use.
This is fine.
I don't even know what we. It's just a ABCD. Yeah, this is basically it.
Do we even need markers for P1?
helps
They're
people
useful
read.
for static orbs.
They're also
Oh, that's
useful
true.
for
Yeah, fixed
northeast,
spots for static
southwest
orbs, and another reassurance of which way is north for pin X.
Yeah.
So,
Okay. Eating food.
Yo, we're getting bonus tombstones. Oh yeah.
Nice. Can I go over my cap?
Probably not.
I'm already capped.
Me too. Alright.
Check
I need
food,
to
by the way.
change my macro.
Double
What do we need?
pop it.
12? 12? Is that what we want?
Just give 15 for the dancer.
15? Okay.
Think about my purse.
Yes. Think about
Okay.
her parse.
I will think about it
Meditate.
in these
on
long 15 seconds. What are we talking about?
Potting.
it. Potting.
That is support tethers.
Yeah. DPS,
DPS
we're on.
rod.
So support stack up. Okay. Back up so we can grab your tethers. Very good.
Vices in 2. Vices out.
Sure, we'll be fine. Almost. This will do it.
Size.
Button I press so that I don't have to heal. R.
Lightning, stay away.
Oh,
Spread, pre-spread. It's gonna be knockback. Arms. Fire stacks. Get away from the tanks.
Oh, I just trolled.
Lightning safe.
Lightning.
New mode. You guys gonna have to mitigate this because no Astro. Sure.
Lightning is on 1. Lightning is
Slash us.
safe.
Not slash us. I didn't mean that. Mitigate not the blood rig. You better go health popping second orb.
Yeah, we don't have Giga Shields this time.
Lightning.
Lightning. Unfortunate. Do it a bit later next time.
I'm empty on resources. So I don't know what you
Huh?
have right now.
I've got 2 lilies.
Cool.
oh no.
Well,
Watch
rest in
out.
peace, me.
I'll res.
Had a tether.
There was no way I was going to be able to get through without taking someone else's tether too.
Okay.
Don't do anything. Okay.
All right, 2 minutes and pots are up.
Yes. Support all.
Support, fan out, DPS.
Black
once
mage.
Good show.
DPS once you're done with this, stack up. Support, grab everything if you need it.
I have go.
Once you have it, get under and intercept. Support, intercept. Alright, we have them all. Yeah,
Where
you
is
just
it?
see it. I'm not sure how he died.
Me neither.
Did he just miss? Somebody didn't take rot from him? That would be the way to
Maybe,
do
yeah.
it.
That would explain it.
Do the boss after this.
Entering. That was
That
my
guy is
attempt at
tethered.
least.
That guy's tethered, don't worry about it.
More worried about his burst, but I think
Or
he'll have
B.
it back after. Okay, it's knockback and stacks. Yeah,
to the
Far and east, back where we came.
all the way to the wall, not on lightning.
Not on lightning. This is spreads. I'm rezzing.
Shit.
No, cape, because distracted by the res. Wipe it.
I don't
No,
have
no,
it. Hold
no.
on.
Healer LB, healer LB.
Yeah, hold on. Oh, you guys on the wall, it won't matter.
We're in the wall, and
Yeah,
he's
you are in
3%
the wall.
off. There is no way in hell.
Oh, okay. Didn't realize that. Oh, is that a specific healer LB thing? They get rezzed where their body is?
Yes,
Yes.
Yeah.
that's how
okay.
it works.
Thanks, Yoshi P.
Right.
Probably not worse.
Don't distract the healer, and he'll be able to give you callouts. Let's go again. Give him a minute. Okay,
Oh.
cancel.
I'm canceling.
Alright.
Okay. Let's go.
This is
DPS tether.
DPS, yes, thank you.
Support
DPS
stack up.
all.
DPS everything. DPS grab. Grab. Intercept. Intercept DPS. Get away from math. He is dangerous.
Price this out.
Okay. One, two. Bar and stack. We go into the lightning. Oh boy. Going south. It's a sword. Arms. Arms. Get behind it. Out of the poison. Spread. Away from tank.
Water safe.
Get to your absolute spots.
Water is safe.
Water is on 4. 4 will be safe. Get into the water. DPS take the tethers. Oh, hello, man. That was exciting. DPS will have the tethers again. You can pot. Okay.
DPS on.
No.
No, DPS
Tank healer
stack up
rod.
after this.
You're right,
Tank
you're right.
healer rod, DPS tether. DPS stack up. Tank healer, grab the rod. Grab the rod.
I have go.
Okay. Get behind the DPS. Oh, one of the DPS will die. Get away from that. Rezzing.
Rod again.
When you're later, actually. On top, everyone slowly.
Oh, that's what the asylum's for.
Oh, this is gonna be late.
Oh. Downtime mechanic, respected. Giga downtime. Fuck off.
Get on.
Spread, pre-spread.
Oh, Echo, come back.
Oh, you're right. Sorry. Yeah, forgive me.
When did I die?
Going
Whatever,
west, cape, double arms. Stacked, probably dead.
It's tickled.
Kill it.
Sorry about that. I totally spaced on repositioning.
For future
about that as
P4s, when you're stacking up for the debuff, wiggle a bit so that it reacts to your movement and transfers to the debuff.
Either
Because I
that or
believe-
stack
have
more
to move.
tightly. If you're not
Uh,
stacked tightly, it can double
I
pass
mean-
just like it did.
We
Yeah.
were double pass. What?
Yes, that was double pass there. What happened was, when you guys stacked up, either you guys were too steady and the server didn't recognize any action to
No.
move the debuff. So what happened is it
No.
transferred to me and then transferred to the last DPS immediately after.
Holy
I
shit!
saw a double
Yes.
hit him.
I did not know that could happen. That's a good call. Okay.
No.
The way it
you-
works is that when you have the debuff taken, you get a debuff that prevents you from getting it again.
Yeah.
So
Yes.
if you
Right.
have the disease and you don't have it taken right away, then you can get it back quickly.
You can take it back by someone diving in.
Right, but that's
More specifically, I actually think if you are uber tightly stacked, it will recognize it without anyone moving, and it will
Usually
pass appropriately. But the thing is, it's just people weren't tightly stacked.
the question
Getting-
is, how did I not already have the miss? Oh, I never picked it up in the first place.
Yes.
Yeah,
Two people
exactly.
start with it and two people start without. They have
I
to
see,
pass
okay.
among each other to
Yes.
immunize.
So that makes sense.
Right. Let's fix the markers.
Yeah, I got you.
Danger markers.
I prefer danger markers, but this is fine too.
I like how the people advocating for danger markers are both ranged.
Yeah.
Anyway, these markers
I will,
have their value.
I will Pneumo after Act 2, so essentially macro them out.
Will Numa reach everybody?
Well, everyone's running to center, so.
Oh,
I meant after
after.
everything.
Yeah.
Right before.
Okay.
So effectively,
Are
place
there
Yeah.
are there any adjustments in positioning because of the composition change?
No.
Okay.
No. If anything, you'll probably find Cal isn't greeting the crap out of macro. So
Yeah, pretty much.
the-
That being said, however, you guys should move to the center actually, so you can receive healing in between. Because I suspect you guys have just been legging it to your spots after, because I horoscope and star, but I don't have that now, so you do have to move to the center a bit.
Sorry, when do we have to move to the center? During Act 2?
During Act 2, when you're doing the movement from your first position to your second position, step towards the hitbox of the boss so that you're in range for some healing in the middle.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Healers are going to try to arc in and help you out.
hmm
We will not
There's-
have Giga Shields or remote macro healing, so it's not AFK anymore.
There's plenty of time, like I think I can actually execute that whole mechanic walking. So,
But if you're not comfortable, sprint it.
yeah.
We will not have combat peloton either.
Mhm.
Alright?
It's sketchy to pop sprint there because most people need it for Act 3. I shouldn't say that. Use it whenever it makes sense.
Use it where you're comfortable. Yes, markers away. Let's go.
Alright.
There will be some adjustment. Let's just have as clean pulls as we can. That said, I'm potting. Is one of those a regen? Yeah.
Yeah, both of them are actually.
Alright, so I don't need to do anything here.
Pretty much.
You want Asylum after the next one?
Sure. I'll amp a Dom. So once you place it down, I just Dom and Usher's all.
Oh, this sub by itself will take care of it.
If I actually soil earlier, I get it back for that second one. Get that in mind for later.
Remember your tower spots. Party out.
I have regions.
Just giving the main tank some love.
I appreciate it.
Does he have cardio now?
I do
Nope.
now. Oh, this is me. Rolling. Grills out. Thank you.
East-west.
East-west.
Good, all right.
Oh wait, I went the wrong way.
Hello?
I got disoriented.
Yeah. I don't think we're salvaging this.
Probably not.
Don't believe so.
I'm leaving.
Remember, because we're not stacking in the dead center of the boss, we can use other people's positioning as a cheat sheet for, oh, I am messing shit up. People should be tightly stacked in groups of 3, aside from the 2 people breaking early, who are not DPS. Let's go again. Be out.
East-west.
Alright.
I'll go low.
Pisces in 2. Pisces out.
Reorient, look north. It'll be jumping to the right. Remember your tower position. Arms. In or out, party in.
Pisces in 3.
Should be fine.
Yeah, we're fine.
Oops, wrong button.
Oh, I didn't taunt.
Oh, okay. It worked out.
It worked anyway. That being said,
Sorry about that.
Alright. Remember ice, go across and clockwise.
stay in for a sec. We go out now.
Rezzing. I'm breaking mine. Wait. I'm on the
Yeah,
wrong
just keep
side.
going.
Yeah, no.
Oh.
I wiped the party.
Okay.
I went clockwise again.
That being said, some other people didn't break.
We had a scuff with the...
Yeah, I went clockwise instead of counterclockwise.
You do
You're on
remember
your
how your way of thinking of it is extra special, right?
Yeah, that's why I said I went clockwise instead of counterclockwise.
Right, because everyone else is going clockwise instead of counterclockwise.
Everyone else can ignore him.
Alright, let's do it again. You get Physis pretty often, don't you?
It's a 60.
Dang.
Same as Whispering.
Yeah.
That being said, it's more powerful than Whispering.
What I'm noticing.
It amps the regen from Soil as well, so... Typically I combo the Physis of Soil. I play Sage when I don't want to think too much. The simplest way to put it.
That's how it works.
The funny thing is I play Scholar for everything, or so.
Alright, party in, party in, party in. That's the awkward thing, right? The harder one is also more powerful.
True. Well, depends on circumstances, I suppose.
I suppose.
I can't trade Skull Issue for anything to Sage Kit, though.
East-west.
I'll go right.
Got this?
Always. Even with the greediest of macros. For that one time I killed everyone, I guess.
Look north. Jumping left. Arms.
Okay, come on, easy.
In or out. Party out. Soon to be Heartstake.
Ready to taunt this time? Taunted?
He has a high mo on him.
Yeah, but alright, let's see how it does.
It's 20% apt as well from Crisis. It just solves! Wow. Where am I?
I am the North Tether, so I will break.
Don't break yet, wait for healing.
I will
You
break.
can go.
That's the inside.
Break, 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 break. Break again. Break again.
I don't.
Safety gaming.
Pretty calm. It's over heals.
That's what we're here for. Alright. Remember to count when he does his cast. Count.
Yeah,
Rezzing.
Party under?
that was tough.
Party under, party under.
I'll top him.
Okay.
Gold myself.
Yeah, don't worry.
Alright. This is a good place to burst.
I'm out of juice.
Yeah, fine, he has some buffer.
Thank
Don't
you.
worry about the autos.
Curtain call. Respect the mechanic. Use your personals.
Okay.
Remember,
Step
step
into
into it.
I have boss now.
Remember,
Step into this.
I'm gonna reprise all this
I'm
impulse.
breaking mine.
I'm reprisaling.
I don't.
Pneuma for after impulse.
Okay. Oh. Christ. Remember to sidestep this. Sidestep. Breaking mine.
Mine is not breaking. Oh, that's not mine.
I have boss now.
Respect this.
Yeah, he's dead anyway. Alright.
Yeah.
Okay.
Eli, you took my 8th tower!
I thought I was 8.
You were wrong!
Did you guys manage to adjust that without murdering the party?
No, they died.
Apparently so.
I sacked on 6, yeah.
Echo died.
Christ.
I
Well,
thought I was
thank
8.
you.
I'm sorry.
I told you it'd be something no one wanted.
Hey,
I
you know
I
this
want the
one?
scythe.
I mean, I'll take
Reaper?
it.
You don't have the scythe?
No, I
will say
don't.
this
got
is
that
my
hammer.
this is my melee character.
Okay, real talk.
My
Alright.
Reaper's
Real
599 just
talk.
waiting on it.
Real talk, we're dropping the chest on Sayang, is that correct?
Yeah.
I believe so.
Okay, so everybody else who is not Sayang, pass on the chess piece.
Herald Great, suck it.
Just do the use
Okay,
the system the way it's
so
intended.
the Reaper stick. Is anyone realistically got a full set of maiming gear that they're gonna take into DSR anytime soon?
I haven't even unlocked Reaper. Can I have it?
Mine
This
is
is right now.
599 waiting on the
I'm
weapon.
I'm 594, but I'm alternate.
Okay, who is the one with 599 and somehow has a full maiming set?
Me, Sly.
I thought you were a tank main.
I think,
Now I am because there was a group that let me play tank.
Oh,
no.
I mained Reaper before this group though.
Lamau.
I just never got the weapon.
Alright. So aside from Sly, is anyone else thirsting after this?
Weren't you supposed to play Reaper? If we needed two cast or two melee?
Me?
I mean, I
Yeah,
am.
Yeah, actually, I would. If we needed to, melee Reaper is the brain dead melee that I would do. Well, either that or Dragoon. Dragoon is more DPS, but Reaper is the mid, so
Yeah, and there's a Reaper scythe right there.
that is true. It is less likely that we're going to kick a tank off tank duty. So, but it's also not that likely that we'll break from double caster
Yeah,
either.
probably.
Right.
So Sly, you want to roll off or something?
Oh, okay. I might as well pass then.
Lamau.
I know
mean-
my luck. I mean, I'll go for it, but
Who's gonna
You're-
read it?
Who
You're
is-
making
who
me
is
feel
ro-
like I'm kicking a puppy.
Who is rolling what here?
It's between Sly and me, I guess.
Okay,
Sly's running around with a giant hammer, so I don't really feel too sorry.
I guess I'm passing then.
says the person that's been funneled on like what 3 characters now.
It's true.
The funniest thing is the weapon.
The weapon's going to
coffer.
M, isn't it?
weapon
Pretty sure everybody else
coffer?
has a weapon. Yeah.
Everybody else, I think, has a weapon. M, you don't have a weapon, right?
They're actual weapons,
No.
yeah, in fact.
Yeah, like this weapon. I rolled 25. Beat
Oh,
that.
maybe I do have a chance.
Not bad.
I do have a
24.
chance. I rolled 60.
You rolled 2. Oh, it's yours. Well, see, all that drama. Anyway, weapon coffer goes to whoever doesn't have a weapon. That would be M, I believe. Any protests?
Just the alternate.
Oh,
All of
It's
us like
more
have our actual
semantic
weapon.
with
yeah.
the fact
Everyone-
that you're going to be replacing me for a bit.
Yes, I'm going to be replacing you for a bit, but it is only for a bit, and M is permanent. So,
Yeah. Okay.
so let's toss the coffer to M.
Use that bitch on Bard.
I'm passing
Don't
on the
make me.
coffer.
Consider yourself made.
Don't pop it until you're sure which one you're going to play.
Yeah. All right,
knows?
time to leave. See ya, losers.
My
This
plan finally come to fruition.
With all the jokes about funneling to alts, this is my alt, so I'm not rolling on the mount. Like, at all.
Okay, that bitch is mine.
I'm rolling on it.
Fuck you. You just
I'm rolling on it, bitch.
you got the weapon coffer. Get the fuck out of here.
I
I
won.
got 2 clears.
I won the
with
minion,
nothing
Hit
to
though.
show
this
for them.
bitch
And
out
this
the
is
fucking
one where I get
static.
anything done.
God.
I'm
You're
rolling.
going.
You have 30 seconds to figure this out.
True.
Okay, you can roll, but if you get it, I don't know what I'm gonna do, but I'm gonna do something, and it's
If
gonna
I
be
get it,
terrible.
I'll open the chest on Bard.
Oh
Okay,
my
okay,
God.
okay. Then that. Okay.
That's suitably
I
cursed.
got it.
The 35.
What?
With a
All
35.
right, say hello to your new Bard
Oh
main.
my God.
Hey, you want to level my Bard for me?
What level is your bard?
81.
Oh, that's not bad at all.
Not as bad as it
Hit
could
me
be.
up sometime. I'm leveling tanks. I'll give you
Oh,
quick
okay.
views.
Anyway, I think we need to drag Mel in here, alright?
Is he here?
Yeah, I should have pinged him before we proceeded with 5 minutes of memes, but it's all good. We will have to say goodbye temporarily, Eli.
Can I stay in and listen and watch if somebody
No,
wants to
you
stream?
can't. Of course you can't.
No, in fact, you're shadow
Oh, fuck you too, then.
In fact, banned. Get out.
Man.
Okay, I'll find a new static, guys.
It's just we're gonna be using you pretty heavily on the days that Cal is not here, which are several. So,
And we'll unban you for those days.
yes.
In that case, he should
You'll
probably-
unban me, but can you talk me into coming back?
Yeah.
Ah,
I don't know. It depends on how much you want to find a new static, I guess.
bribe you with candy or something. But I do need to punt you from the party so that I
Yeah.
can actually put up a PF for
Here,
Mal.
I will actually just leave.
All right.
And I'm
can't
gonna
fire me, I
mute so
quit.
y'all don't hear me.
Alright, is it quick break or?
Can we
I
take
mean,
a break? Just
effectively,
5 minutes.
you have had 5 minutes. We're memeing this entire time.
Yeah, but he was part of the memes.
Yeah,
Oh my
yeah,
God.
exactly.
Just take the
Same.
break.
Sure. Not wrong.
I'm getting Mal into the party.
Are the tanks still here, actually?
I'm here.
Could you guys humor me for the poll? Because I'm pretty sure it is still possible for one tank to take both. I have enough resources to deal with all those.
Take both of what?
Both
Oh,
heads.
both the bosses?
Yeah, both bosses.
I mean, yeah.
that-
So like what Slides does is he just takes both bosses. On God, I'm pretty sure the only thing you might even want to use is Thrill Battles. It can amplify Haima. But like, I think Haima's gonna solve. You're gonna get a lot of AoE heals.
Is there a compelling reason to do it that way? I guess getting more value out of your Guardian.
How?
No, it's...
So you want me to be the one that? So does that mean Seong is then going to be the one baiting the jump?
No, you're just gonna keep the aggro. Saying doesn't have any aggro on any bosses.
He will simply
No,
heal you.
So I'm talking about when I've been going a different way than you guys, and I invuln the jump later during the orb dash part.
Yeah, you can keep doing that. So Saying will still take the tether as usual. It's just he doesn't have a boss.
Oh,
allowing.
Seong is taking the tether. I see.
Yeah, he's still taking tether. No, he'll face it north. So party will.
So I'll
like
have to
west
go
or something.
northeast, I guess, and you'll have to go northwest or westish.
It should be possible for Saying to be west and not hit both tank nor party, because west is 90 degrees and I mean like
Yeah.
the party could shift southeast and the and main tank can shift northeast or something. But
I suppose it's possible we could also leave Seong further out and let him get the heavy and just give him a specific spot that's
No.
the
He doesn't
northwest
need
or
heavy.
southwest.
No. He does not need heavy. Don't worry about it.
All right, I am passing lead to M, and I am switching to my other character because this is not the character for this.
Oh yeah, I have something that I wanted to ask y'all for my because this fight's like really fucked up for my movement. I was wondering if I could always basically for the cleaves, if the party could adjust around me. So like if I'm gonna always stand south, and if I get a cleave the first time, then the first cleaves go south. And if I don't get a cleave the first time, then the first cleaves go north. And I'll always call that, just so you don't have to think about it. But
When you're using the word
very
cleave here,
like the
He's
portal
talking
cams,
about
the lasers.
Yeah, he's talking about the lasers. I think there's something we can do to adjust for you, but not to that extent.
There's nothing you can do to adjust for me other than that.
I mean,
Quite literally nothing you can do other than
No.
Weary
That's
about
not
having
true.
to do that.
no. We can already do a thing where one and no more than one position on a given side is fixed. You keep calling, I'm going to 2, for instance. Like, that
the
can
movement.
just be
The
your
movement
spot.
to the spot, though, like.
Mm.
For
Alright,
instance, if I'm north and or if I'm the first cleave and I have to go north, the act of me going north like fucks me up.
so let's
Like anything other than what I said is like
I would-
unacceptable as far
I
as
would-
my movement. And I can work around it, but
have an
like,
idea.
We
there's
should
no other solution.
I have a
we
crazy
should
idea.
take that under advisement, and we still need to practice the phase. So Black Mage adjust until we are ready to clear the phase.
Big
I want
under
people
advisement.
I want people to be heavily comfortable with this mechanic before we pull shenanigans like that.
Okay, well this involves me just not GCDing for like 3 GCDs, so just know that.
Save a triple cast from your opener.
I can't.
Yes, you can.
I
From
literally
your opener?
can't.
Yes,
you literally
can.
can just
I'm not using triple cast in my opener.
And how do you not
Where
have a
are you
triple cast
using
at
your
that
triple
point?
casts?
You need
Other
to use a triple
places?
during the knockback movement, which is 1, because you can do it in one fell swoop. He doesn't need to use a triple if he takes the knockback.
And there's procs and shit. You certainly shouldn't be using transpose lines. You should be drowning in procs.
I'm actually gonna use a transpose line because it lines up the movement better with my procs,
Sure.
so that I don't
As-
just like
That's fine.
Transpose
under
lines
by
let
20
you get
seconds.
a quick paradox and blizzard for instant movement.
Yeah,
Like that's the
That-
utility of that if you wanted to
Yeah.
use for movement.
not what?
that's fine. Like, if it doesn't cost you mobility, I'm happy with it. If you want, if we're still progging this after a while, I can come in on Black Mage and feel it out myself and maybe see if I can find a solution for you.
I spent like 3 hours last night thinking about it. There's no aside from me just doing literally no DPS. There's like no solution.
For now, do no DPS. For later, I spent 200 hours in T on a Black Mage. I'll probably figure it out.
I don't think you will.
Anyways, please look forward
Besides
to
the
it.
point. Warrior
Please
take
look forward
both.
to it.
These are the markers that I had. They're old. Sly, I think you had the
Oh,
10-second markers.
Yes.
Yeah. It's a work in progress.
Apparently, one got moved in the last
The last 10
15 to 10
seconds.
seconds.
Okay.
So,
Let me try to
You guys
put
are
it
so
down.
bad at placing markers. Holy crap.
How about this?
No.
This is what we. This is the last state they were in.
I want symmetry if I can help it.
Gunbreaker can keep his stance down. You can both pull as usual. Just drag them to center, and Warrior AoE will probably just pick it up afterwards.
I can.
Positioning will be Warrior is north, Gunbreaker is their party or something. Party will be south. And we're just gonna sit there for like a good, like friggin' 1 minute or more.
There's an early inner release opener. Let me look at that really quick. Because then I can Primal Rend and I'll for sure have aggro if you don't have stance on.
Everybody
do
else,
we wanna-
check food.
Do we want to talk about the fact that we did find out the 4th marker and we want to talk about that at all, or wait till we get there?
Is
Um,
it actually an X?
It is actually an X.
PlayStation.
There's
Oh
4
my
markers,
God.
which makes sense.
It actually is PlayStation.
Oh, we
4.
figured that out. I posted
Yeah.
what we're doing in the
It's fairly arbitrary,
Dragon Song.
but
channel.
the basic principle to catch people up is the people with matching markers will get chained, and you need to use the knockback to break the chain. And there's also spread explosions happening. So we'll simply go to clock spots according to our markers. The assignments are completely random. Don't read into it. There's time to adjust. That's about it. It looks like we have triangles north and south. We have circles northeast, southwest, and then cross east-west, square northwest, southeast. It'll take some getting used to, but we'll have a lot of pulls.
Is there any reason I can't just tomahawk one and taunt the other?
I don't know if Vogue works without an aggro table, is the only thing.
No, it does.
You can try it. I don't
Rogue
remember.
will still give you the flat amount of additional aggro. It just won't give you any baseline aggro. Like, it won't even have a single GCD worth or Tomahawk's worth of aggro. It'll just have its delta.
In any case,
Tomahawk
like,
Tomahawk.
I don't think the semantics too worrisome. Like, if both tanks just pull as they usually do and drag them center, it's fine anyway. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah, let's just get into chain
Alright.
pulling and get back to our mechanics.
Yes, let's see how the... Sounds like tanks and healers are doing something complicated. Let's see how they do it.
It's not. Or it shouldn't
I'm
be.
gonna actually hold on. Stop this and then change it to 5 seconds also, or whatever we were doing.
Yeah,
I'm gonna put
yeah.
a macro.
It's like 5.
I'm gonna make a macro for these clock spots because I'm not gonna remember, and I
Yeah, either that or we should make a diagram with actual MS Paint patterns.
well, I think it's just like to get the memory because like I just said this 2 minutes ago, and people are
Yes.
just not gonna remember this.
No.
There's also
for
the YOLO method, which is
30
like
minutes.
supports move first, stand still, and then the DPS adjust around. Like full YOLO.
I
I'm just gonna make a
suppose,
macro.
but there'll be DPS tethered to DPS, and then what?
What
Oh,
button
right.
can I put the
Good
macro
luck,
on?
Lamel.
B.
Exactly.
PlayStation. And then what did I say? Triangle.
E for triangle,
Triangle.
S for square, C for
E.
circle,
What south?
X for X.
Circle. Northeast, southwest. Cross.
Do you think they're gonna have Xbox changed later in the fight?
Yeah.
That'd be amazing.
That would be copyright infringement. Probably. I don't even know.
They are just
east-west.
letters. I don't know if you could claim copyright infringement off of
Square.
that.
You cannot. Definitely cannot.
Right.
Why don't make it instant?
Related. I need to
Um,
move the
It shouldn't. You don't have to worry about it. People just look at the chat. Please put like a gap text or something there, so we're not staring at it bleeding over itself.
No, that was me using it twice.
Yeah, I know. It's hard to read when it's two things in a row.
So, like what?
Like a
line?
line
Bunch of
with just
dashes.
dashes or something.
Line of
Okay.
dashes, yes. Formatting.
Just do PlayStation : If only they had the PlayStation startup sound effect.
Imagine.
I'm gonna torment y'all with this.
No.
God.
Get rid of the intervening ones, please.
Wait, so
I just want boundaries
okay.
on either side of the 4 lines so that when you spam the macro, one macro doesn't bleed into the other. That's all.
He wasn't in the blind.
During the break, I'm just going to make an MS Paint drawing, and you're going to have your second monitor, and you can just look at it.
I'll have a second monitor. That's the issue.
Wow.
Imagine.
Simply be
Print
good.
it out and tape it to your
Suboptimal
monitor.
gaming.
All right.
You
No
you
wonder
probably
you
wanna-
couldn't figure out
Oh.
how to do this without triple cast counters.
We've
or
been
whatever.
memeing long enough. We need to pull.
Send it. 5 seconds. No one's getting an opener.
Speak for yourself. I always have an opener.
I'll cut you to pieces, by the way.
Your hitboxes don't intersect. It's not living liquid, is that right?
It's not like living liquid. They don't intersect, but you can typically cleave things. That's a fun place for that. Goodbye, friends.
Noted, we do have to be further back.
Also, just don't point it south. Like,
Apparently it's a cone.
yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
I didn't know it was a code.
Well, now you
Yeah,
do.
I thought it was a line.
No. Definitely Kono.
So let's see. I need to be.
You need.
You need to count that bitch down.
Okay.
Donut.
Okay.
People got clipped.
A donut was way too high. Or way higher than it normally is, I mean.
Yeah.
Simply adjust.
Oh, damage.
I think we are very dead.
Yep.
Be in line with
I think
the
I
marker.
was. You see where my body is saying? I think we need to be a little bit further out than that. But I also might have been cleaved by something
You
else.
certainly can't be in melee range, but we were dead regardless, so let's just go again. Hello?
What?
Oh, boy.
What hit me? What?
Don't worry about it. I'm figuring out a new opener.
You also might have gotten autoed by a
That's really the only way it
Adele
would
at
have
some
happened.
point.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Pew. Yeah, let's not do the Black Mage relative for now.
Yeah, no.
I think that was just
Sure.
him being turned
That
around
was
at
just
that time.
that was just a
That was just being
reflex.
turned
We
around.
go again.
There we go.
Watch out.
God damn it.
Raising.
Pressing. It's my job. Oh, we're dead.
True. Mal, can you get that?
Yep.
Oh, hello.
Satch.
Please respect the donut.
I just don't know where it is now because you're pulling the bosses differently.
Target Grino.
It's in hitbox. It's max melee is.
Why are we pulling the bosses
limit.
differently?
It's not that different.
It's really
like
not.
It's actually very different.
No, it's not.
It really is.
It's
You're
literally
very
Ericsonius. It's literally Ericsonius and out. It's max melee is the limit.
Oh,
I'm
the
aware of that.
No,
Like, why are we
he-
even pulling them differently?
Adjust. It's not that big of a deal. You can put
you
your
gonna
ley
say
line
why we're doing
anywhere.
it's because I'm taking all of the damage now instead of it being split between two people.
That
Sayang
being
is
said,
then in-
I was
you're
not too
taking
hard.
no damage because of how I'm doing things.
Yeah, Yes.
It
So
doesn't even change healing. I don't think
because
Malice will do
they're
anything.
targeting
Stop-
one tank
Stop talking
instead
about
of
blue boss.
It's,
yes.
the positioning is what I'm trying to get more consistent, so that way you guys are more easily able. Also, don't open on Adele. I think. I don't know actually.
I open on Adele and I switch over before the donut.
Yeah, we still don't know if we have to like even DPS or anything, so
Almost guaranteed.
Knockback?
Party east, arms.
This is a problem with this strat. I have
Recenter.
interrupt.
Alright, PlayStation.
the knockback comes from him.
Yes.
Yeah, that's why I have to recenter it.
The interrupt is every 20 seconds.
Math,
So
can you please remove 6 of those lines? I just want one set of lines. So that
one
if,
on
doing?
top, one below.
I don't know.
Somebody else do the macro. I don't know how it works.
Sure, I will do it.
While you're making it, do it in all caps.
Yep.
Yeah, the interrupts are every 20 seconds, so no one person can do it. We can alternate. I think that it's made so that way you don't have to have a fizz range in there. However, until we figure out how we can get...
However, so as I recall, you're targeting. Is any tank targeting Adele there? Just naturally?
I think someone
Okay,
lands.
then Fizz range take the first interrupt. We're just chilling in Narnia anyway.
I can get the first interrupt.
He jumps on
Okay.
it, doesn't he?
Yeah, so sorry. I wasn't sure which one it was landing on me. I will have Adele
Okay.
for the first interrupt. What I was
Okay.
going to say before I was interrupted was, however, we have a fizz range, and the second one can be done regardless of where the bosses are by the
Right.
fizz range.
Right. So
So
mostly,
I can get the first one.
mostly I just don't want to give it to a tank if they're not actively targeting that boss. So
Right.
the second one can be on the Fizz ranged. Fizz ranged, just remember to target Adele after the first one.
And it's
Second
every
one is after
20
PlayStation, right?
Second one is after PlayStation.
Okay.
So just be hitting Adele during PlayStation and you'll be fine.
Yep.
There we
I'm
go.
gonna. How do we want to keep doing it like this, or do we want to try and change something so that way I'm not on the opposite side of the arena from you guys?
Let's
do we
keep
even
it like
think-
this. I'm not worried about uptime until we see the end of the phase.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Callie,
hazard.
you good?
Alright, blue boss.
Actually, I can make that macro better even, but later.
You could probably strip off one of the lines.
I was gonna put the actual shapes because I think macro accepts Unicode. So
Oh, well, hey. High tech. It's the donut.
North. Oh yeah,
Careful of the knockback.
I was healing.
I saw a couple people also get yeeted.
I got
So
knocked back, but I didn't. I was like straight.
yes,
Yeah.
your arm's lengthening the cast because we're invulning the execution. Yeah, there's nothing
And,
to see
okay,
here.
so there's that. I can do whatever I want on the other side for the knockback stuff, right? As long as I don't die.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, as long as you don't die or trigger an orb by getting knocked back near the wall at an angle.
Okay, I need to change slightly how I do it. Uh-oh.
Good just, good just.
He's west.
West. Arms it.
Ah, damage. 57,000, by the way.
Quite a bit.
Did we ever test to see if that is proximity based damage wise?
If it was, we'd be deleted instantly.
Holiest of Holies is the
Right.
same cast as the one he's doing at the start, so it shouldn't be.
Okay.
Yeah. In Thoradin, the proximity stuff was like Dragoon dives,
Oh.
and he goes to a specific side here to enable him to drop orbs on us, right? So that's enough reason for him to be in a specific place. Also, it's this same cast right here.
To be mitigated, it hits for 59k as default.
Spicy.
Oh, you don't even get the heavy. Oh wait, yeah. Oh,
You
the
won't.
heavy is.
The heavy is
the
only
heavy
if you
is-
get
Oh,
I
donut.
see. I see.
The heavy's never been applied from the buster.
Gotcha.
West.
Recenter immediately. Also interrupt.
Oh,
Dropped? Oh, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Macro.
Check it.
Southwest.
I try this, gotta push with it.
Okay. I think we need a visualization. Right. So
Yeah.
if we have
There's
a visual,
another
then you're not
AOE.
translating text to
Out.
what's on your arena.
and okay, and there's the dimension cast as
Yeah.
well.
It's
Yes.
4-dimension, not empty there.
Echo, thank you very much. This is very useful.
That was quick.
I was working on it for a couple pulls.
Yeah.
I was gonna
Yeah.
say someone doesn't have second monitor though, right? Is it possible to get something like that in game too?
Probably if
not
you
right-
want to
not
give
right
Sai
now, but
time
at
to
some
start
point.
counting.
I don't know what the...
I wouldn't
what
I
the
wouldn't
triangle
spend time on it right now. Maybe on the next break. As it is, even just looking at this other thing for like 30 seconds should burn it into your mind a little bit,
Okay.
right? And then you can take that into the fight without having a second monitor.
Yeah, people.
I have a question about the chains. Do we? Is it the kind of thing where we have to start close and spread, or can we pre-spread from our
No,
partners?
start
No.
close and spread.
You know how chains typically
You just
work,
get knocked
right?
back.
Well, Mal was over here. I think I was
I got
connected to
pushed.
him.
I forgot there was a push.
The boss needs to be pretty good center.
Oh, did
so
you
that-
die from the knockback, Mel?
Yes.
Yeah, I got hit to the wall.
Oh,
You got walled.
okay.
You got walled.
That's why my marker went. Got it.
On a
If-
note,
yeah.
can you send a troubadour during that knockback?
If you're gonna redo that macro as well, the northeast, northwest, that would actually put as colors because people read colors faster than direction.
I've been using my
Yes.
mid during the tether stack thing here, but I'll save it.
Save it for the. This one is fine. This one should be fine. Don't worry about this one.
Okay.
I'm gonna eat my words in a second. Nah, we're fine. Yeah, just save it for the tethers.
Cool.
Later, the PlayStation tethers.
West again. Knockback now.
What hit me?
Oops.
You got portaled. Ninja got portaled.
I got the res.
Check your macro.
I did not get one. It's fine.
I'm alive.
Interrupt.
Hell yeah.
I'm dead.
Oh,
We
dang,
yeah.
that would be you, I guess, since
Holy
this is
is the
AoE,
holy.
Get in!
and then empty dimension, so inside Greno.
Invuln if you have it.
Interrupt
think
now
that'll
if you can. Interrupt Sam.
It's fine. I'm
Oh.
trying to see stuff.
It will
Holy
be.
is still fully. Tank LB if you can.
Bright
Right
Blade
blade
and the bowl.
Bull steel. Oh, they got buffs. Damage up, invincibility, and both.
And
damage.
they
moving
healed
and
themselves.
Okay,
They
that's
benediction.
That was in rage.
themselves.
That was in rage. That was in rage.
That was in
Yeah.
rage.
Or I'm pretty sure that's in rage because I got hit by
Yeah.
a million damage on Holiest of Holy.
Yeah,
So-
999.
There's two possibilities. It's either enrage
Or
or
split.
they need to be separated,
Yeah.
right?
It was 2 minutes and 14 seconds into the fight.
Yes.
Do we think
That
that
lines
that's
up like with what
I-
you would expect Enrage to be.
It is
Yeah.
pretty typical, but it might be a separation thing. We might as well separate them next time we get there
Right.
cleanly.
I mean-
I neglected to remind people, but turn on your, local replays or whatever it is that you do.
This
Trying
might be a
to-
burn one of them down as fast as possible.
we could try that just to see if
let's-
there is a negative.
Oh yeah, true.
I
We
mean,
don't know for
sure
sure
there
there
is.
is one yet.
like
Burn
a pull is cheap. Burn
Yeah.
Greno, send them to 0.
As a
Wait,
small
can I
additional
go-
for the tanks, Sayang, do you mind grabbing Greno after the dash sequence? Yeah. So go into. Just follow him. Yeah, just follow him. I think
have-
knockback comes from no.
Greno.
Yes, knockback is Greno, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, so he'll have to be centered.
Yep.
As soon as I've separated from you guys to bait the guy Adelphil diving on me, I can
Yes.
just immediately come back to middle, right?
Yes.
Because even if I take damage from the orbs,
So long as you're home ganged,
right?
I don't know whether it'll give you a damage down.
Okay.
The damage
so I
down
will-
lasts for 2 minutes, by the way.
Oh, okay, then I definitely won't be doing that. I was trying to think of a way to get back to you guys faster, but I don't think it's
I
worth
wouldn't
taking
worry
damage
about it.
down.
The worst
being
case, we can just have the other tank Voke, and they'll just run to the other tank.
Okay, so if that's the case, then it has to be Greno that Seong Vokes, because that's when Adelphil will be doing his heal.
His heal. Yeah.
So
So-
I need to be there to interrupt.
I
that,
would
unless
I would say don't worry about pulling to center. Just interrupt the Delphi first. That
Yes.
should be your main priority.
and then I'll go back to center.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Let's just clean up PlayStation and see what Enrage really is, and then we can
Yes.
We're
Prog.
all targeting Grano since there's a theory that. Anyway, kill him.
Alright.
There's the opener. There we go.
Other.
Be in, be in.
East south.
Arms. Oh,
Meow.
Was that a portal or is that just damage?
That was a portal.
Well, Cy Young died too. His own mistake, I think.
The portal on B got exploded as well, though.
Cool.
See if you can kill him anyway, Grano.
Oh, damn it.
Not
My
anymore.
fault.
Fucking
not with that.
Not anymore.
No.
Can we
No,
do
you're
I
arena?
was so focused on trying to burst him.
You're
Oh,
gonna
go
die.
ahead.
He's not even centered.
Bye.
Sorry about that.
Pew.
He was
Right.
so close. Damn it.
Don't greed laser uptime. Stand in the marker.
We're just gonna pot too. Just
Yeah, me
Might
too.
as well.
If you're doing target mitigation, it definitely needs to be it. Because he is doing Holy Holy.
Get in.
That being said, I don't think the arrow is necessary here.
I don't think there's anywhere else to. There's like
Well,
two
you can
Holy
addle
Holies,
him.
and that's
You
it.
can addle him Holy Holy at the start. But he doesn't do anything to him, so.
East.
Oh, okay.
He always died.
We had a dimensional torsion.
Right blade
someone-
steel. That's the cast that turned them invuln earlier. Yep, there it is.
Okay.
Yeah.
So now we
And
know.
then holy is.
And that's probably gonna do 1,000,000. Check your damage.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
That was
Cannot
more
do
than a
that.
Oh, glad
Cannot
we
do that.
established that.
Okay. In which case, that was probably enraged then.
Or they have to be separated.
Yeah.
But it was likely to be in rage. In any case.
There
Let
should be a
us
tether
practice.
between. Yeah, let's go ahead and pull. There should be a tether between them though, if they need to be pulled apart, right?
Typically,
Uh,
yes.
Sometimes, sometimes
So-
not. Because, you know, hand of pain had of.
Yeah.
the-
Not
the-
guaranteed. We are a long way from pushing in rage. West.
Interrupt him.
Interrupted.
Pull him center. Macro.
Some people don't have it. It's fine. Still get targeted with this.
Interrupt.
Interrupt. Oh, I don't have anyone up.
Don't worry about it. It's dead.
Okay.
Yep.
It was only
Well,
me.
Clemency heals both of them, by the way.
Full
Because of
dimension.
clemency.
Get
Yep.
out.
So holy there. Okay.
There is a macro for you in Dragon Song. It's slightly
Yeah.
scuffed, but it should work.
Yeah, it's-
Oh, look at that.
Uh,
It's
can
not,
be good too.
it's not Unicode, but it is symbolic.
Sure.
It
I
can
will
be
take it.
useful, maybe.
Unless you already have it in your, or do you not want to do it?
I don't have anything.
I'll go
Um,
replace it. Give me a second. Hold on.
I want to take 1 second to look at the VOD there.
yeah, I'm wondering
Wait.
why I'm getting torsioned and deleted there.
How do I copy paste that in to macros?
I think you can just control C. Control
Just
V.
copy it and then
You'll
do
have to
paste.
insert the /.
Paste
P
doesn't work.
part.
Paste
No?
doesn't work. No.
It worked for me. It worked
Sometimes
for
it doesn't register. Try again.
Well, Sly seems like he says he has it.
me.
Okay,
let's-
well then Sly can do it.
It's not working for me. That's all I know. Like I really can't.
I put this here and then click it.
What?
We
the
closed
heck
the
is getting
town.
here?
Why did I only get half?
The pluses are breaking it.
Yeah, that's like the problem I have. Except I just have the Thornton banner and not anything else.
Yeah. Here, let me try next.
Well, I'll deal with it at the break.
Oh.
I don't think this is too
I see.
important right now.
Okay, I
Just,
just
drop your buttons and look at the macro and execute.
I
Because
stood
it
too
seems.
close.
No. Okay.
Oh yeah, that's cursed.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't worry about
We'll
it.
worry about it later.
We'll deal
I
with it
figured I'd try.
I hope we still have the old macro.
The people getting clipped by portals, I think you just need to find the position. Give me a second.
Yeah, I know. I looked at it, and I will fix it.
Yeah.
I was just too far out. It snaps very quickly. You don't even see the tether half the time.
Yep.
Sorry, that was kind of scuffed on Adele.
Indeed. I'm just gonna stand a bit
They're
differently
back.
than usual.
Oh. Okay.
I was not paying attention.
Kill it.
Wipe it. Wipe it.
Sorry about that.
Yo, they move fast.
It
Look
turns
at-
out
look at it.
It's moving.
that the only harder thing than controlling bosses in Final Fantasy is controlling two of them at the same time.
Yeah.
You guys can revert to what you were doing originally if you want.
Um,
It's up to you guys.
yeah, give me like a couple
This,
more. I think I can
this
do that.
isn't causing major problems. Just keep doing it. Like, Dancer deleting themselves was the Dancer's problem.
Well, no.
And all of your problems.
I mean, yes.
Very true.
macro editors are.
That was not
Okay.
my fault.
Did you take an auto?
Someone
way.
did take an auto, and it wasn't the tank. Please don't press the button.
It may not last. No.
No.
Try?
Again.
It probably... Okay, we're fine. Oh, hello.
Ouch. Damage.
Uh-oh.
We only had 3 people, that's why.
Oh, I
Wipe,
didn't die?
wipe,
No, it actually expires in time for you to take 2.
yeah.
Not the
Although
clone,
why-
though.
I'm not sure why you...
I was meant to take the clone, but I saw the thing, so I just went to the spot, and I think I was
Be
out of the
careful
clone.
about early pull.
When you said someone took an auto, did you see who autoed?
Honestly, no.
Which
Ish.
boss? Oh.
I legitimately do
No.
not.
We don't know.
Okay.
Just
Yeah,
go
this-
again.
the DPS have to not pull the trigger finger.
Everyone should be hitting a Delphal, by the way.
Is that what we're doing?
Adelphal leaves for an extended period of time. If we want to keep them even, then we should give a little extra love to Adelphal. Not necessarily full focus, but
I mean, I guess that makes
Just-
sense. Yeah.
He is
just
also
see
doing
how
holy
it goes.
holies at the start, so it makes your mitigation target easy.
yeah.
Very, very easy.
Let's wait.
gonna say, I think we missed the.
It was mine. My shake was late.
East.
Interrupt him.
Interrupt.
Pull him center now.
Pulling center.
Gunbreaker can
Alright.
take the other.
PlayStation.
Back. See, sorry.
I did it right.
Oh, I took a chain tick. I think we have
Uh,
to stack like.
Knockback alone is not enough. Like you have to just move.
Yeah,
out.
you have to walk
Yeah,
quite a
you
bit,
have to
so-
walk a bit. Just gotta
No, it doesn't work.
No.
No, chains
It's
break
distance
by
from where
deltas.
like it snapshots at.
Chains always break by deltas. They don't break by absolute distance.
Does the knockback come from the center of the arena or the boss?
No,
Boss.
it comes from the boss.
BRB,
Grano
I need
is doing it.
to put my laundry up. Sorry about that.
That being said, if Gunbreaker pulls Granola, then it makes it very easy to center. Because I think Adelphos needs to be interrupted.
Yes, that's
So,
correct.
yeah. So if you take Granola immediately, then it makes it very easy for you to center. Adelpho won't even be in the way.
We have a laundry BRB, and we spent some time in P4 before this. We're kind of scuffed in terms of having one monolithic break, but if you're thinking about breaking, this might be a decent time. I don't know how long it's going to take to hang laundry. Besides which, I need to commit to actually opening my things on Summoner, so I'll de-instance.
On that note, I need to find out how to do the cute characters.
The cute character.
I don't know if it actually accepts Unicode. I know it accepts something special, because like, like the JP macros are fancy, right? So
Yeah.
Yeah, the hunt people have fancy macros too.
yeah, exactly. So they accept something.
Yeah. I imagine it exists.
Latex kick.
Triangle. I mean,
Yeah,
I do
there
know
you
it.
go.
I do know latex.
Unfortunately,
I need to find a circle that I can copy paste from somewhere.
in the meantime, those of you with nothing to do, just stare at what Echo posted. Let it hypnotize you. See it
back.
in your dreams.
You want to repair or something?
A couple people went off to do some things because I anticipated hanging laundry was extensive.
Oh, I meant that I needed to put it in the dryer, not do anything like crazy.
Ah. Well, anyways, I am setting myself up with a tome weapon, since it looks like I'm definitely summoner.
Well,
Yeah.
have a red mage.
I mean, I don't think it would help. But now's the time, I'm about to click it.
No, just pick what you need. There we go.
Hey, there it is. Nice.
I'm gonna shorten the separation bars as well, because I have a sense of style, like some people in here.
No, I was doing that on purpose to piss people off.
I'm sure.
Alright. If you all will de-instance, I can re-instance.
I think I should have it memorized by now, though. I consistently get circled though. I don't know if that's something a
I
pattern
can
or
try
if
and go
I'm just
twice,
Alright.
even though my partner is.
RNGesus will curse you.
It could be like
too hard.
literally like 5 times while I've
I've-
gotten circle.
I've
so.
had triangles, like, it can happen.
Let's keep running it. I would rather wager that it's more static than we think it is.
Perhaps. But
But-
this is a good exercise.
It's not entirely necessary. For
I'm
now,
gonna need people to exit the instance so I can queue back in, please.
I think someone laundried in instance.
No, that was me.
Another laundry person may be in.
Yes.
Yeah.
I told people to take 5, so they are taking 5. In the meantime, just stare at Echo's thing.
Echo's thing.
Sharp edges on cardinals. Circles and squares on intercardinals.
Oh.
Oh yeah, I forgot the reason. The reason I said it wouldn't work was because I didn't want to use Xenoglossy. I wanted to only use Foul. And
Foul is instant now. Do you know that?
well, no.
He meant to pad off
the reason.
ads.
Yeah. Like basically.
Oh, I see. Burning
the-
your fouls early.
Well,
Right.
no. I wanted to use fouls later, but the part where I would use foul, it's single target only, and I didn't want to use Xeno there, so I'm just using Xeno.
Right. So stockpile it.
Well, the amount I have is not the issue.
Right. I thought we were talking mobility.
Yeah, the issue is I just did not want to use. I exclusively want to use foul during that phase, but during the single target only spots, like I can't use foul, right?
Yes.
But I'll just use Xenoglossy instead.
When I was progging T, I held myself back from ever taking advantage of foul. Black Mage mobility was worse back then, so
It wasn't
I'll
an
also
issue.
have
Like
a
I
cast
was
on.
not.
Oh, actually, yes. Only had one triple.
I was only using one triple when we were doing T, because I wanted to see like what it was like,
yeah.
and like not moving for foul, and it was
Mhm.
way easier than this is, I think.
Well,
I was also using spell speed. Like I'm insanely constrained by the things that I want to do because I like
you have
spell speed can do like
two.
5 GCDs in between like their Umbral fire reset, and I can do like 3 or 4, like 3 fires plus.
Aren't you basically
extra.
spell speed bis already? We've been feeding you a lot.
No, I still need a few things. I need Tome right side, I believe.
Huh.
No, I need Raid right side, do I? Let me see. I haven't looked at it. I knew what I needed, and that's what I said I wanted. But I don't know what I have right now. Let me see. So these are good wrists. Do I have the wrists? Asphodelos. Amulet of casting? In what world is an amulet a wrist? A wrist slot?
I know, man. It's cancer.
Bro, like, literally.
Bro, we've got a bard band playing I Need a Hero by Bonnie Tyler, and it's the worst thing I've ever heard in my life.
I have that. I have...
God, why do bards always sound so fucking bad? Yoshi, please fix the net code.
It's because they can't play 2 notes at once, so they have
Yeah,
to
they
have
can't
to
do
do
chords.
chords with.
And why do you think that is? This is the net code.
I don't think it's quite.
No, it would be so trivial if you could just run all that stuff client side,
For
right?
one, it's not the netcode, and for two, it's the same reason why spells propagate.
My spells propagate. I'm not sure I know what this means.
Because no 2 action in this game can happen at the same time.
Spells propagate. When you cast an AoE heal, it hits you, then the next nearest person, and then the next nearest person. And the snapshots are at different times, and you
Oh, I see,
absolutely
I see.
can miss someone
By
before they
whole
get deleted by
second.
raid wide. Yes, a
that's-
whole second.
That's all a limitation of the net code, is it not?
That is not netcode.
It's
That's
Does
just how
it?
the game's designed.
baked in how the game does. Things
That's
do not
engine
happen
code. That is not
simultaneously.
netcode.
Does it hit the caster first? Because I've absolutely missed myself with Gear 3.
It should
I'm not sure.
propagate
It actually
outward.
doesn't sometimes.
Maybe it doesn't.
It doesn't sometimes.
I don't think it hits the caster last either.
It will not hit us, no.
I would hope it doesn't get the caster last.
Right. The thing you want to bear in mind with all this memeing about the net code or the system or this and that is, by and large, aside from precise server tick timings, it's jank, but it is very consistently jank,
Yes.
right? You very repeatably. Like, you can line people up in a conga line and they will get healed in order. It's not just going to randomly heal, for instance. And the
Yeah.
timing is basically the same every time,
Cure
depending on
3,
distance.
Cure 3 radiates out from the target.
Kissr is also really slow radiating. It's so annoying.
Yeah, and I was listening to the conversation. I was eating here. Amulet doesn't actually mean necklace. Amulet is a charm for luck. The actual definition
Yes.
of amulet.
The amulets for this raid tier are bracelets, so
Yeah.
Yeah, so you can have an amulet on a wrist.
yep.
Yeah, I know. It's just like pretty much exclusively used for necklace, I think, everywhere else.
I did not know that.
Anyway.
Maybe not in
I learned
D&D.
something.
Call it a today you learned and leave it at that.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm still missing a lot from the spell speed.
Right.
But I think I'll be able to have it next week.
Before you
Yes.
pull,
Yeah.
let me see how slow that propagates off a
Oh,
slide.
everyone's back up. Oof, you got the ninja.
Make
Power
a
up.
circle just out of curiosity.
Uh,
Because I haven't actually tested the new range of Cure 3.
Oh, you want to see
That's
how far
yeah,
it
yeah,
is?
yeah, that's
it's
good.
10.
It's the same as
Asylum's
Asylum.
range.
Yeah.
I think I got hit.
Yeah,
it
you
still-
got hit.
it
Echo
still
did not,
propagates.
I got hit.
Echo didn't, but he's like
Yes.
like
Everything
15 or
still propagates. Nothing has changed.
It's a
Yeah.
big old chunk
The,
through.
the biggest change in
Go
this
ahead.
expansion were that shields apply instantly. They don't wait for any animation. They apply
Yes.
like in the slide cast window. It's great.
Yes.
Oh, that's
Alright, let's
good.
go.
That being said, it
food.
does not apply during my damn animation window.
M food.
Get
They
fucked,
make
nerd.
prognosis instantly apply, but they didn't make it friggin' instant.
No.
This square is weird.
Whoa.
Are you okay?
Hmm.
Barely.
Yeah, what that guy said. I did get everything I needed to get off, so I don't know what the diff is.
Yeah.
Oops. I got donutted.
Don't really
I'll
see
be
a
doing my
recovery
weapon.
for this. Yeah, if you even so much as touch that outer ring, like where
Yeah,
I
you have
died,
to be like
you're
pretty
gone.
much in between the markers, I believe.
The spear point I think still works. It's like
The
where
spear
B
point
is
works,
right now.
yeah.
yeah. I'm not
Like, in
saying
between the
like
markers
it's.
is
I'm
the
not
safe
saying it's
spot.
super tight, but that is the death line
Hmm.
for reference.
Oh, it's annoying. Okay, I'm trying to figure out how to move my inner release. Can I click
You
it
just-
off?
Yes.
Yeah,
Totally.
you can status off the inner release anti-knockback business
make
if
a
that's
macro
what you
for
want. It is
You
very
can also
common.
just be cognizant and run out. Like
That's what
if
I've been
that's-
doing last time, but if the other person's not
I mean-
sprinting out too, then they're gonna get hit. I won't
The
die,
only-
they will.
The only knockback is the one that we all arm's length. I thought. Are you?
No,
No, there's a knockback for chains.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
for
what I
chains?
thought. Yeah.
Oh,
That's
You
when my
arms
inner
like that
release
one.
is up.
Or inner
Right.
releases, right?
so
I will. Yeah, I should be able to fix it though. I have sprint there, so there's no reason I shouldn't be able to get out.
if that doesn't work, status off does exist. A lot of
Okay.
people use it. You just have to find the name of the status.
Fortunately, I have a lot of practice doing that with Delve.
Did they literally make that change for Warrior for this fight?
Probably not. People actually.
It's
Yeah,
certainly
point.
better now than it was because
Yeah,
it's
you
a
have it.
separate buff that can be removed.
Yeah.
Because they should have done it a long time ago.
No, go,
Remember,
go.
Pew! Shikuchi?
Yeah, I could just stand there like an asshole.
West.
West.
Bonk!
Keep doing that.
Just stay like between the markers.
I know.
Interrupt!
Corrupted.
Center! Check macro! Look, have fun!
No.
Went the wrong way. Sorry, whoever had square.
Interrupt!
That would be M.
Yeah, me the one.
But yeah, M is
Someone
not
in
They're
the
dead.
circle went southeast. Thank
In?
you.
Yes, I didn't do it right. I had my window open to something else. I was dead. All that fun stuff. We just do it again.
So
Did you
square
interrupt the
code.
second heal or no?
No.
If you're gonna
Interrupt.
keep this pull going, then separate them.
Oh yeah, we should.
Otherwise, end the pull.
Yeah, we should have separated. So the second heal didn't get interrupted there?
No, there's
Yes,
no one
people
to
were dead.
interrupt it.
No, that's fine. I was just wondering because
Correct. Yeah.
they were very
did-
fucking healthy. So I was just
Did not.
I was worried that Enrage was that tight, you know. But no,
It's
if
not.
it's not, then no.
I have, spoiler or not, I have been explicitly told it is not any worse than any ultimate ever was. So we simply live and
The
see where
monster.
we're at.
I think you guys could use some lessons in split making.
Yes, I was going to mention that, but lots
East.
of other things going on. Arms. Oh, dead.
Interrupt!
Resing.
Just casting. There we go. Center up, check macro.
Look north.
Yo.
Corrupt is coming. Oh,
The northwest circle person went to the wrong. They're supposed to be northeast.
We have to bait those closer together.
Huh?
It's just people went to the wrong spot.
I mean, me and Cal were in the correct spots at the absolute max north and south. I think we just have to be closer together when they bait.
Oh,
That was-
yeah.
on the
I
That was
mean,
me.
if you're going really far, then come in a bit.
Was it not Cal? It might have been Mal instead of Cal, forgive me.
I was in the hitbox.
Okay, so it was
Very in the hitbox.
But yeah, I got pushed right to the wall and it didn't
Yeah,
break.
I mean,
Alright,
you
let's
and me
go.
were perfect, and it was not
Yeah.
perfect, so.
So spread them out so you can see it, and then once you're in your correct line, you can move in on your line.
Yeah.
It doesn't have to be perfectly symmetric. You don't have to wait for your partner to move in, but you do have to stay on your line. If we move the boss to center, then it will be very clean. You can use the floor to guide you. Besides which, what M was saying, remember the square that we talked about, the 10 strike strat for the second set of cleaves. You want to be like around the corners of an imaginary marker, not just stacked tight, so that people know where everyone is going. There's a lot of time to adjust, but just make life so much easier. We're going to be doing this 1,000 times.
Okay.
Almost literally.
Yeah.
So always be looking ways to polish this.
For whatever it's worth, the healer's probably going to be instinctively center because we're trying to catch everyone with heals. So,
Yeah, people are going to get into a habit, roughly, of where they're going to go. There's going to be some adjustment now and then, depending on which random 4 are picked, but most of the time it should just be smooth.
Okay.
Alright. Good.
East.
Oh. Hello.
I ran the wrong
Oh.
way.
Neat.
What?
Fuck no.
Oh, goodbye.
North.
No, wipe.
Not that far north.
If your buddy was not standing and they clipped you,
are you ninja?
No, different person.
That was
Wait,
Seon.
sorry.
That was Gunbreaker.
you want me to look at the VOD?
I don't think this happened before, so yeah, it doesn't.
I think we just go.
Okay.
Alright. Then if it's a freak accident, we just go. M got autoed. Please heal them.
Oh god. My spacing's tight in that start. As in all my weave windows are filled. Just I'll put that one out there for now.
What is that? Alex?
Interrupt him and off tank drag the other. Stack tight. Macro out.
Resing. Tank. He's killing people. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no recovering this.
Has Troubadour been going
Whole
out for that, or-
dimension, get
I
out.
forgot about it. Sorry, I just remembered.
That's fine.
Alright, you can separate them if you want to stay alive, otherwise, no.
Shoot.
Then just,
I was gonna try and separate them.
you need both tanks for that.
He was casting, but I guess.
Yeah, he was casting. I was trying to get away.
Yeah, but he's gonna move by the time he wants to do his enrage anyway.
Yes.
So, either stay alive to test that, or don't stay alive.
Give me 7 at the start.
Okay.
Going to A. North.
North.
Off tank, pull the other, and interrupt. Check macro. Stack tight.
No.
I forgot again. I'm sorry.
Resing.
Move center, please. Interrupt.
Spread them here. They healed, so we're not gonna beat it.
Go
Yeah.
in.
Take him away now.
I think interrupt after.
I don't have Swift, I'll slow
Yeah, he's
res.
casting it.
Oh, you got it.
Cool. Center, please. Center bosses, please.
No, I thought we were
Separate
keeping them
them,
apart.
separate
them.
Separating them.
Separate them very far.
More. Yeah, more.
That's an
Going
AoE.
further.
Right blade steel.
This
but
is what
both-
should be invoning. Yes.
And,
Yeah. All right. Well,
And full HP. Yeah, that's just in range.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. That's a proper enrage.
Unless they have to be
But they were
even
very
further.
low, and
Yeah.
we had double ninja death, so without pots even, this is
Yeah.
very free.
And with no pull timer, so I think I
And
think
no
we got
pull
it.
timer.
7
Changing.
actually. If you know
7
about.
or
Let's... Oh wow, that was some interesting lag spike.
Keep him, yes.
yeah.
That being said, recenter after knockbacks.
Okay. Yeah, I was trying to keep it apart because we wanted to test the distance.
Yeah,
Okay.
so... We
Are we
still
good?
need more practice. I want
Yeah,
to
we're
see
good.
I want to see everyone alive at least once before I feel like we have full consistency there. But we can start extending the timer if people would like.
I think we shouldn't do that just yet. I think we should try to find
All right.
some slightly
Okay.
greedier strats once we polish things.
Sure. 7 seconds.
Yes.
Feel free to pot if you have many pots. We'll just see what happens.
All right, cool.
All right, here we go.
Oh, shit. Fucking sharp Kaz, like, it's like 3 of them. I will not be potting as I have no window to pot. Actually, I'll pre-pot. I can pre-pull.
Yeah.
I don't even know the time is good.
Well, time to peel it out.
to A.
East.
Too close.
Oh. Resing.
Interrupt. Off tank pull him center, the other one.
Give Adele some love.
Check macro.
Okay, focus on Grino. You're gonna be knocked from him.
Recenter bosses.
Interrupt.
Low resing.
Good job.
Please be out. Full dimension. Out. Out.
Oh, right.
It's fucking deleted.
Wallet.
Yeah, it's a wall.
Tanks. Can you full send all of your mitigation during your knockback, please? Or at least like send half it.
What's up with the orbs, by the way? Or do people need an explanation, or is that just like you know what you're doing wrong and you're just kind of brain for it?
That was just me fucking up.
Alright, that's
Portal.
fine.
Which part?
Yeah, what's the portal?
Where are you looking for Mitt? Right now, I'm using Shake on. Say again.
cool.
This is for your personal usage. When you're getting hit by the knockback to break chains, send
Oh.
half, like a 15 plus 30, for example.
Okay.
Because you guys are extremely low on health there, and it's actually more important for you guys to come center than anyone else. Or else you're gonna drop dead from autos.
Okay.
That could be a good feint usage too.
Essentially
maybe.
treat that as a tank buster. Treat that knockback as a tank buster.
Going to A. Down.
Interrupt and off tank post center. Check macro. Macro's out. Troubadour and tanks mitigate this.
Oh,
Oh.
the boss was too far south. People knocked back even from the hitbox went straight into the wall.
Gunbreaker, that's gonna be a tight one for you. You really need to keep like actually good center.
Going to 2. West.
Interrupt off tank post center. Macro is out.
Nice.
Stack tight. Tanks treat this as tank buster.
Resing.
Rogue.
Center, please, so I can heal everyone. Out. Interrupt.
Got it.
Burn. Keep burning, keep burning. And that is it.
Oh, that's very close, though.
Yeah. If I
Oh.
play like a little greedier, that's easy.
Do we have deaths?
There was one death.
Yeah, you
We
don't have
had-
to greedy then.
White Mage Death, and we probably just have some things to shake out. We don't need a strat change.
Okay.
Anything we... Well, let's keep 7 seconds for now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe you should partner me.
Right. The
Probably.
one who can't
Like
get full time.
unironically.
Yeah, probably.
I get 2 Bahamut's for what it's worth.
Are range going outside every time?
Going to two, going to two.
Don't worry about it. Focus.
North.
Oh no.
Resing.
Off tank pole, main tank interrupt. Check macro. Can you Benny Sly?
Yes, it is.
Troubadour, tanks mitigate.
Oh, I thought you were on the other side.
Nope.
Yes, you.
Interrupt?
Oh, it's dead.
Swallow it, swallow it.
Okay.
We know what the team is checking.
Yeah, I think you can probably partner this on there too if he gets two behemoths.
Yeah, Bahamut's cleave pretty hardcore, so...
Oh shit.
Off tank pole, main tank interrupt. Macro's out. Stack tight. Troubadour, main tanks mitigate.
Oh dear.
No. Yeah.
Wait,
What? What's happening there? Or is it just...
it's
Nothing.
just adjusting for PlayStation.
Yep.
Over the history of our polls, I've had circle, square, and I think triangle
I have
as a
had...
DPS.
I have had triangle, and I think I've had cross.
Hmm.
I remember
should-
triangle most
I
of the
might be
things.
wrong
go
about
on
the
the-
triangle, but let's just keep going.
Yeah, I think I have yet to survive the X.
We should probably not stack type until or before the markers come out so we can actually see.
Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. Loose spread and then move in to Grino's hitbox. Make sure you're targeting Grino for the knockback.
Sorry.
Me too.
I know.
Down. He's died.
Oh, yeah, damage. I will res.
Got him.
Macro's out.
Practice PlayStation.
Chip lower. Main tanks to mitigate.
Okay, why
Interrupt.
mage
Center.
dead. I'm slow resing.
Mm-hmm.
Please. Oh god.
Out.
Oh, get out. Out.
I believe one more Holy is Holy, also watch interrupt.
Interrupt that.
There's the last one,
That's the holiest.
and that's it.
Yep.
So we're missing something on PlayStation. I keep getting destroyed by Heaven's Flame and another hit.
That's the chain not
That-
breaking.
I mean, there's a
That's the-
spread there.
No,
in this
wait.
chain.
Heaven's Flame is getting clipped.
Heaven's Flame, you should only get hit by Heaven's Flame once. Everyone should be on far clock spots in order to not clip each other. If you are always getting, as I suspect, cross and triangle as a support, or as a healer at least, you need to be directly cardinal.
Yeah, I was directly carding out the wall. There was nothing else I could do. It's been
Okay.
that way every time.
Then people need to get away from you. They can't just break their chain. Like, I don't know what to say. Like,
Yeah.
if it was unrelated, then I would expect Cal to fall over half the time.
And I have
Cool.
not. So,
What did you say? Go.
Cool.
no, I have not been
We just-
dying for that.
We just have to bait them closer together, and I think that's the whole story.
Yeah, make a cleaner clock position. Please don't clip the white mage. If you're on intercardinal, go to Narnia. Right? The Heaven's Flames are fat.
Intercardinals have more room to move than Cardinals because of
Yes.
the ring shape, so.
Yeah, Cardinals, they can barely get to the wall before they break their chain. Right?
Yep.
That's fine.
Donut it. Donut it.
Oh.
Wipe. By donut, you mean clipped by giant laser?
Yeah.
Right.
D4 seems pretty tight. Not a problem.
Which way?
A1 have been good to me, so I'm gonna move D a half inch in, and that should fix it. How about that?
No, don't move that one. Move D.
D should have been. D can be like slightly lower, but that's besides the point.
Much more
We
south,
can
D
just
can
keep
be.
rolling.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can just keep rolling.
Wait for
Like
the
that.
marker.
Akin, yeah.
There. That is angled differently, so it should be better. People can focus most or all of their damage on Adele here. We'll catch up on Grin very easily. And it'll make it more comfortable for people to target him later.
One with 2.
East. Gotta watch the knockback.
The weave slots.
Why?
Weird.
Why do you
weird
have Grenoble?
Oop. Good question.
then. So,
Weave slots. Many.
I tanked.
many
I
weaves.
took the knockback directly into the boss there, and I survived because the
Oh.
portals were.
I'm not
set
hitting
very quickly.
Grenoble at all until he's the only one available. So I'm literally only hitting him with cleave. Because everyone is hitting Adele until Adele is gone, correct?
yes, I think we can safely do that so that everyone can target Grino after, and so that you don't have to worry about swapping targets to do PlayStation.
Okay. Okay.
Might have said a 1. Going to A. East.
Damage.
Wallet.
Portal.
Well,
Damage?
I guess. I mean,
That
look
shouldn't be
where I
possible.
died. It shouldn't be. I'll try to remember to have my shield up again. Sometimes I remember, sometimes I don't.
Give me a second to think.
Just go again. It's a fluke. If it's a pattern, we'll look at it.
One day. South.
Off tank take. Main tank interrupt. Macros out. Troubadour, main tanks mitigate. Recenter.
That did damage there.
Oh,
I'm gonna use my shield there.
pull out, 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 out. Practice the healing.
Interrupt. One last raid Y and that's it.
Okay, and that's it. From what I saw, from my perspective, nobody clipped White Mage or Black Mage. They just died.
How many ticks of damage?
I took 2 ticks of damage. One was like 40, one was like 20 something.
I took my chain. It didn't break instantly, so I just took my chain and then died from the spread.
Oh,
Okay.
right.
I guess chain then.
I'll just mitigate that by mana warding there. So if it does happen, it doesn't matter.
It's possible to break the chain before it ticks.
Yep, you shouldn't take a tick.
I got knocked back and I kept running and I got dipped. So I mean,
Well,
Simply bait them closer. I mean, I just did this with Sai and neither of us took a tick. So.
the baiting them
to-
closer doesn't matter if you get knocked back.
So,
You're
to
still
my
gonna get knocked
memory,
back
I have
no
never
matter
had
the
Circle
distance.
Square. To my memory, I have never had Circle Square. Just gonna
in
put
my
that-
recent memory, I have always been intercardinal. I think when the time I got triangle was probably just people dead.
So I took I took Heaven's Flame and Holy Chain the same tick.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No chain.
So you
get too
need
much.
to not take chain, which means chain needs to break.
With the data points we have, I would very highly argue that it is static to a certain extent.
Yes.
Had literally everything except
I
for
s-
cross.
But
Even when
you,
people weren't dead.
Yeah. I suspect it is mostly static. People on DPS can anticipate going intercardinal. People on support can anticipate going on cardinal, but it doesn't really change what you're doing.
Yeah, let's just go.
Yeah, I've only had an X or a diamond.
Yep.
Or a triangle.
Going to A.
Oops.
North.
Check macro.
I got south.
Yay.
Interrupt.
Yeah.
Out.
Huge.
Interrupt.
One last. I think, unless we still want to get used to PlayStation, I think we do full pull timers now.
I don't
Oh,
think
what
we do full
timers?
timer.
Think what?
Oh, full pull timers. So two things I want to cover from there.
Mhm.
One, Cal, do you know why you died?
It was just ball. That was my accident.
Okay. I died because I took a tick of Holy Chain on the Northwest Intercardinal.
Mhm.
I like Walnut. I tried to walk out as soon as I was able to move my character. I can only assume that this kind of thing happens when the angles aren't perfect. Like if northeast goes toward 4 and southeast goes toward B accidentally, they will not break and they will die. Or one of them will die depending on server ticks, right?
I thought
so-
intercards should just be running at the exact corner, not at a marker.
No, I mean the knockback. If the knockback is not perfectly angled, like you can't fix it mid knockback.
Oh,
Right.
the knockback. I see.
Yeah. So try to be very precise in your knockback and let's see if that fixes that. No one should be getting holy chained.
Going to A. West.
Damage.
Wipe it.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
Wipe.
Yeah, that was
Just too many
damage.
DPS now. Damage.
damage.
I really like if we have even one death. I think we're probably not making it. Like
No, we're
realistically.
not. Realistically.
Okay.
Which this is probably gonna happen because I've been like overly healing for a while. I'm trying to tone back a little bit.
How about try to safety heal, both of you? I want to see a Deathless Enrage with 2 safety healers before I think about letting
So-
you guys tone back too much.
The thing is, we've done like near enrages of safeties. And also
yeah,
that.
but we
like,
had deaths.
Also, just as a note, that's my entire kit, and you're getting shields. Like you're getting a 20%er there. It's both holos and Kurkoli.
Okay. Do we have anything more?
Yeah, I'm gonna start using Intemperance there, or
Okay.
Temperance.
All right.
What is the thing that's killing us on damage? What should I be fainting instead
There's-
of the tether, or not the
It's
the
holiest
lasers?
of holy, which is killing. But the thing is,
Can't target him.
all of you
so-
guys have less health than the healers.
Yeah,
I cannot dispute that fact. All of you have less health than the healers.
yeah. Well, at the
well,
moment, we have to
Mal's
use
food
fresh
fell
fruit
off, so
right
that's
now.
an issue.
Food just fell
Oh.
off.
Echo's
suppose-
food fell off as well.
Yes.
I have 5 eye levels down because of not Bis weapon. Right?
That's not.
But
being
I
like-
shield myself, so
You're
I'm
still
fine.
600 average, yes?
I'm 600 average, but the vitality is the vitality. That's why my health is 300 less than Mal's.
Yes.
for instance. Everyone else is more or less max health, right? So it's unfortunately on either the healers or the MIT that they want to assign to that. It's that knockback and the PlayStation knockback that are... Well, PlayStation knockback is mostly okay. I think that's just a chain thing.
Do we have enough MIT moved where I shouldn't need to do anything?
Sounds like Mal is going to put Intemperance there. Let's just see what happens. You should not have to do anything, and you can't target Adele off the arena anyway. So there's nothing you can do unless you move Shake.
I was going to say I could move Shake, but it's already really close at the beginning anyway, so...
Right, let's just do one thing at a time. Do the Intemperance thing, and go again. Oops.
Going to A.
Yeah, that was fun.
East.
Off 10 tank, main tank interrupt. Check macro.
Reorient to north.
Troubadour. Ah, shit.
A lot of change didn't quite happen. Wipe it. So, Grino was not centered. That probably killed the north person right there outright.
I got too close.
Wait.
In the
Alice
weird
North
angle?
didn't die, actually.
Wait, north person did not die.
Yeah.
Well, most of the time it would result in that. So, besides that, I saw chains going off axis, so that's why everyone else died. Just chains didn't break. Let's go again.
Going to 2. South.
Off tank take other ad, main tank interrupt. Check macro. Recenter.
Interrupt.
Look for in or out. Empty. In.
Interrupt.
Interrupt. Yep. Now we burn. Kill it.
Almost.
Oh, so close.
1%.
Oh, close.
Sorry,
Yep.
Math. I don't think you're doing it for us with the dance partner.
Ooh.
It's better
No,
than
I think,
me.
Summoner-
Summoner might be the play, but it's definitely
Yeah.
better than me.
Yeah.
I just
do have a
lose so
lot of-
much damage while running around.
Natural.
I think
cleave.
the summoner is cleaving a lot. And he has a good burst. I don't have any opener. My opener is 2
Yeah.
flares, and that's
Black
it.
Black Mage is very steady damage. And
Well, I
this
would have an
short-
opener if I could actually like do shit, but I
Yeah,
have to use
It'd
that
be
shit
good
to
if it
move.
was a longer fight, but this is not for now. So, and once I get my bigger book, I'll be even more powerful.
Going to 2.
Insufficient heals.
Wallet.
Yep.
Do you have a Lily Bell placement?
Do I?
Yeah, do you have a Lily Bell using?
Yeah, I had been using it toward the end.
Yeah, okay.
I might actually start using it there.
Yeah, stick it for lasers. Try that.
A lot of back-to-back pulses of damage, so it's a fair place to put it.
Yeah, that's where I originally was using it, and I was seeing if we could get to enrage, and I haven't went back to the old way of doing it.
Alright, let's go.
Give it a shot then. Let's go. Are you losing on a technical step because of the 7-second timer?
You might die to
No.
damage.
Not a technical step.
Okay, never mind then. Focus on the pull.
I only get one technical step in this whole phase.
Going to A.
You can Lily Bell here. I can assure you, you will not lose a game of chicken to me.
No.
Just move.
Wallet.
No.
No.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're not gonna make
Yeah.
DPS if anybody dies. Also, I can't move there. Like I just can't.
Alright.
Unless we want to make the damage even worse.
Oh, I'm not trying to play chicken with you, by the way. I'm actually just waiting until the last minute to get away. That way I can get a little bit more melee uptime and then get a Rhytone into my Forked Raiju. That's not trying to bait you.
Yeah,
You
chicken-
go wherever
Yeah, I
you
don't know.
feel
I don't know
like
who that was even aimed at.
That was to
No.
Cal, I
What
think.
Cal said. I don't know who that was even aimed at.
oh, gotcha.
But I was also not moving there. So going to A.
South.
Oh, tank take, main tank interrupt.
Boss? I thought I saw you south of the boss.
All right.
If you're any class that doesn't need to cast, please take the initiative to move.
Win? Sorry for,
Chains or anything in particular. Literally anything is fine.
I mean, we're all just like
Just take
running
the
away
initiative.
as much as we can there, yeah? I mean, it's not like you can pre-move or anything. You mean the fact that we went to the same spot? We can talk about it after.
Talk about it later.
Going to 2.
Well,
That's unfortunate.
Well,
I thought I was the bottom right there on that square that we were doing.
The problem with the square is Math isn't standing in line with 2. He's standing in line with B every time. I've been adjusting, but
Oh, okay.
if you
I'm
could
just gonna
slide
go-
cast to be on the square toward 2, that could
I'm
help
just gonna-
clarify things, Math.
I'm just gonna not go towards the side he's going to.
That's fair.
Adjust slightly for Gunbreaker. Okay, he's fine.
Echo, I'll go 3.
the fuck?
Heather,
E2 too
Oh, that
close.
sounds- Okay.
Portal may pop during orbs.
focus.
check macro.
Hello.
Interrupt. Oh, we have two dead. Do we want a wall?
Yeah, we have
both
two
wall.
dead and just... I got triangle. I don't know why, but I did.
The triangle goes in the square hole.
God damn it.
Goes in the square hole.
Anyway. RNGesus is fucking with us. More news at 11.
Going 3. Or no, I'll go see. I'll go see.
Oh, you're dead.
Wallet.
Not entirely sure how you managed to clip.
I think I was just a little too far left there or something. I must have gotten hit by whoever was on D. I think I was too far left.
Yeah, you were just probably too far in the hitbox besides.
Rest in peace, wallet.
Oh, guess you got autoed.
Who did you? How I saw Math Enjoyer get first aggro for a teensy tiny second. Are you autoing Grano there, M?
No, I'm targeting Adolfo. I'm just
I don't think you
doing-
got auto.
I'm just opening with standard stuff. That's why I get aggro.
Oh, I see. I see.
Gun pricker can just lightning shot the other one. Excuse that damage there.
North.
Wallet, sorry.
There's a slightly cursed Pepsis timing that I've been hitting every time.
God damn it.
Yeah, what you do?
Check food.
Going to A. Down.
Macro out.
How you go? All right.
Good.
Interrupt.
Focus Adele.
Adele, focus. He has higher health.
Pull. Out, 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 out.
Interrupt. I know, yeah, we.
Alright.
Saying, watch your health, please.
Nice
Kill
work.
Gurno, kill Gurno. Alright, good fucking job, guys.
Center up.
Spread out slightly.
Oh dear.
Mitigate.
Oh dear.
Minor shackled. Leaving will
Oh.
KO. Leaving will KO. Leaving will KO.
Yeah. Stay in. Stay in.
Oh wait, we
He's
can kill.
tar-
We can
Kill
hit
him, kill him,
Charter.
kill him,
Oh,
kill him,
we're
kill
just-
him, kill him.
Oh my
Oh, what is this?
God, it's
Oh, Sean,
Harshafon.
what are you doing?
Harshafon!
This is
Heal him! Heal him!
Heal him, keep him alive!
no.
See ya. Rip Bozo.
Wait, those Proteans!
There's a
Oh
Protean.
my
Explosions
god.
plus light
Proteans
resistance.
coming from Cherrybird.
Explosions.
And I'm getting there's Proteans
Oh
and there's
my
like beam like damage. Circle on targets.
Okay.
I've got nerd chills a little bit. We got some nerd chills.
Okay, I wasn't able to mouse over everything because panic, but did anyone get a series of mouse overs that they want to copy into the
Yeah.
chat?
I didn't.
The
get
Dragon
pictures.
Song.
I think it was just planar internment or imprisonment.
Yes,
Yes.
all that Diva said was if you move out of that area, you will die.
Yep,
Yeah.
that was 1,000,000 damage to me.
Yeah.
That's a bunch of 9s I saw.
Yeah, there were a lot of debuffs though.
That's why this is not finished.
Herbert had buffs.
Okay, so the double chain is the interment. That's fine.
Yeah.
Cherrybird has 22 seconds of buffs. Whatever that
He is
was.
being
Fear of the
friggin'
Fury.
paladin winged by someone outside that we can't target.
Yeah,
Zephyr's
yes.
casting Spear of Fury on Harshafan. That's like fucking him up.
Yes, our fish and
Yeah.
we need to heal up.
Yeah,
Well,
and
yeah.
ourselves. I don't know if he gets AoE heals. Probably start off by giving him a Benny, just to give yourself some breathing room.
I don't
think-
think Benny's up at that point.
Oh, well.
I think he's also full health when he gets in.
He's also full health when he's yes, but he gets chipped by like 25% a hit.
I know, like. Anyway, you figure it out. What other debuffs do we have? We have some people with a yellow debuff, and some kind of red flare-looking thing on Sly.
Light
know what that is.
resistance down and sky blind. I don't know which is
Skyblind.
which. I'm just looking at the log.
Light resistance down would probably be the
The Proteans.
yeah.
There's
Sky
Protein.
blind says emblazoned with a mark that will cause you to explode when the effect expires.
oh, so that's what's exploding on the dead bodies. Okay.
When I took a Protean, I got Skyblind added to me.
Interesting. Okay.
And Skyblind is the yellow one.
Is this some sort of like Leviathan movement?
So did
Got
people
it.
start? Did we start with like 4? What
We
buffs did we start with?
We started just with the chains. Nothing
Okay.
but chains.
Yeah,
And then
just
people
check the-
started getting Protean, and,
And then-
then
Proteans
like-
came way later. Proteans came way later.
2
When
DPS
did
have
people get
something
the
other
buffs?
than the chains.
I'm working through it now. I want to see when
Oh, that's
Sly
right, that-
gets his buff
That stands
or
for
debuff.
I got a debuff as soon as I got hit with a Protean, and I also got a red debuff, but that might
Yeah,
be a
I
dodge.
want to. I want to find out where the red debuff came from. The yellow I know comes from the Protean. Okay. Light resistance down is also the Protean. Okay.
He
gets friggin'
HP recovery down. Oh, for God's sake.
after 2 ticks on Harshafan or like 3 ticks, he starts AoEing, and that did like 40k to me, I think.
Yeah, we're
I
getting
think that's-
shockwave hits of like 5,000 or 6,000.
Yes, those are from
There's-
Harshiphone blocking the
Yeah,
spear.
yeah.
There's
Oh,
a,
I just took a Protean. Okay, that's what killed me.
there's a couple buffs on Sir Charbird. There's Bright Winged Fortitude. Bright Wings are reducing damage taken.
Yeah.
And then Bright Winged Fury. Bright Wings are spraying automatic attacks against nearby enemies.
Okay.
That's probably the
Proteans.
Proteans.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here's my hunch for this. I don't think we're intended to burn Charibert until those debuffs fall off. Sorry, those buffs fall off.
I think it's
30
just
seconds.
we have
So
to.
essentially, what this is like a
Heal check.
this is like a duo move. This is like a trio movement where we have to do something with Proteans and the bursts, and healers have to keep up Harshiphone and Party.
I don't think DPS are being punished for hitting Charibert.
I think the punishment is you're just doing less damage.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, which is fine.
It's like, say burst or something, I guess, but
We are doing some damage. Like
it's
he's.
not
The
like
debuff
what else
falls
would we
off.
be doing? Yeah.
I don't know how much. My ruin 3 did 9,000 on him. It's not like he's taking 0 damage. to
Okay.
things.
We have to kill him before
Right.
that timer is up. That's 100%.
Yeah,
My
Well,
rend
do-
did
I'm
almost
doing
full.
normal damage.
Yeah.
So the way the paladin was positioned, it almost looks like you need to kill the chain guy and get behind the paladin to protect you from the mage.
Which
Which
that
paladin?
paladin
You
is
can't
not going to be
target
impacting
anyone
us.
except Charbird.
That's not our friend.
That's not our
No,
paladin.
no, I realize it's not your friend,
Yeah.
but I have a feeling he's gonna be a block. Anyway,
In what
Let's-
sense?
I have to see it again, but I have a
Let's go back to
hunch.
this.
He's giving
I-
passage of arms to Sir Charibert.
Yeah,
Yeah. Let's
he's
go
not
back
going to give it to us.
He's not.
I'm just gonna look and see the timing for the Proteans, and then also the Protean. I don't know if it's coincidental or not, but I took a Protean and then I got the Skyblind, which
Yeah,
did a
that is-
small AoE around me, kind of like E8S, the Dragon Song Puddles.
It's not
Was it-
coincidence. It's giving you it.
Yeah.
Um,
I got a debuff as well, and it stayed through death, and it had like 3 seconds on it.
Yeah,
So
yeah, it was
so
like
the-
4 seconds.
Yeah,
The thing
the
when
ex-
that
So
goes-
I think those are just mandated spreads.
yeah.
Um,
Basically, there's people who go in, eat a Protean, and get out and spread, while the
Yep.
next group go in to eat a Protean.
And get out.
Very
Oh.
simple. There's
Can I-
nothing going. Go ahead.
Can I look at something here? Scroll back on the VOD a few seconds. Okay, 15,570. I'm looking at how much he takes per tick. Thank you.
he does like a fifth for 3 ticks, and then he takes like half of his HP.
Which VOD are we looking at?
The one Echo is playing.
Who's he? Horshapont?
Yes.
15,570. Yeah.
Yeah, we just have to heal him. I don't think there's anything too.
The
too
weird
crazy
thing
about
is we
that.
didn't get immediately punished when he died.
That is
Just
weird,
see
huh?
He got an HP recovery down.
Yes, the spear does that in Sword and EX.
Yeah.
If it's not completely impossible to heal him, I'm gonna venture a guess that it is very fucking important that we keep him alive.
Yes. Assuming I can heal him. I didn't make sure entirely, so.
Yeah, I don't know how that's gonna turn out. Obviously, try to keep the whole party alive, but we need to feel it out by being there a few more times.
Mhm.
The Proteans are baited by proximity, which means we can just tell people to go in.
What are those
Right.
circle AoEs that are going off? Are those
Circle AoEs are like 3 or 4 seconds after the Protean. Whoever ate the Protean explodes right there. Right? That's somebody eating a Protean and then exploding. Even if you're dead, you still explode.
Is that what
The
happens?
Proteans
there?
are coming out 2 by 2, by the way.
Okay, that
Are
would
they?
explain it then. Okay.
There's one, yeah. There's one around 15 seconds on the debuff relative to his debuff, and there's
Yeah.
another.
Just spot
Around,
how
like,
many
4
people
seconds.
explode. Just spot how many people explode each time.
So by
Two- I mean, there's 2.
by 2 by 2, you mean 2 Proteans?
2 by
or
2
Yeah,
by
2
sets of
Proteans.
Proteans? How
There's
many
There's
sets
one
of-
set of 2
two totals.
Proteans.
There's at least 3 sets of 2 though.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
You guys
So
got
my
murked.
guess is it's gonna go through all 4 before his timer runs out. We got
No, because I was in his hitbox the entire time, and I didn't get hit by anything until 15 seconds in the debuff, and then there was not another one until like 4 seconds in.
fine. There are at least 2 pulses.
Yes.
We should assign people to be in. I would assign tanks first, and then tanks fuck off to explode elsewhere, away from Charibert.
Math got
And melee
murked.
melee can be
I
second.
took 50,000 from the Protean.
Okay, so I guess it's still doable.
Or
That's-
56,000.
If there truly is only 2 Proteans, we should take the Proteans probably perpendicular to the wings, unless it cleaves Harsh Font.
Perpendicular to the.
Okay, there are 3 sets. I'm sorry, there are 3 sets.
West and east
One-
of Charbert.
At
basically.
least.
But sets of 2 hits.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Yeah, I think
Point-
that they should point it away from Gerbert, but not towards our circle, because they get wider too. So
Yeah, actually, you can point them kind of toward the guy doing the wings.
yeah,
Right.
there's room.
There's plenty of room there. They're not that fat. They're not even 45 degrees.
You can see
so-
where I am. I pointed mine away by accident, obviously, but there's plenty of room there for 1%. Like where Math is,
Yeah.
and where I am. I think that's where we should point. Oh, unless
Yeah, math should be closer to the Paladin just so that he doesn't clip Harsh Font.
Hmm.
But otherwise, that's pretty much it, yes. That's
Yeah,
what I
for-
want to see.
Forget what I said. I didn't notice Harsh Font got his ass handed to him.
Yes.
Yeah, they come every 4 seconds 16, 12, 8, and 4, I believe.
You mean the Proteans?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
And
So
those
just
line up with the.
you don't
the
have to worry about
Skyline
the
as well.
timing. We're just going to have sequences. So if people want to pull their attention back to the arena and move so they don't get AFK'd out, I'm going to steal the markers for a bit.
Does someone? I hope someone has them saved. I think I do.
I have
but-
them saved.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
I just saved them. So if we are centered here, the Paladin is over here, Harsh Font is over there.
Yep.
I would want the cleaves to go like here and here, kinda.
What are the cleaves?
These are the Proteans.
Oh, okay.
The Protean cleaves.
If I
So
could,
is
Where's
Charbert
Charbert
right here? Is
Charbert
this
Charbert is on the B marker. Is that
Okay.
clear enough? Okay.
Uh,
So we have this whole circle. I would say that the spreading people, after you take your Protean,
Protean.
just back off to the far opposite inter. So 2 go to 3, 1 go to 4, right? Party, try to move in toward A, the middle. I don't think it's a death circle where he's chaining you from. I think you can just stand in the middle.
you can.
Yeah. So
How did you know you had Proteans again?
proximity to the guy we're trying to kill. Charbert.
Probably.
Yes.
Probably.
It is
Most.
I
definitely.
mean,
proximity.
his buff specifically says.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, forgot about it.
Yeah.
Does his
Uh,
buff say anything like that?
So
Buff does it. The buff does.
let me fix
Yes, it
the
does. Yes, it does.
2 and 1 markers. Because if A is the center, I actually want people doing this relative to the boss. Right?
Yeah.
Evil Charbert on B. I want the cleaves going this way and this way. I don't want them hitting Horse Font over there on D.
Okay.
Right? Party is on A until it is time for you to move into 1 and 2. It's just gonna be just an assembly line procedure.
What is
Everyone.
B?
B is Charbert.
Okay.
B is Charbert. C is the Paladin. Just to orient you. Who's doing
Mind if we
wings?
quickly set up the light party to do this?
It's not
You
light
just do
parties.
tanks,
It's
tanks melee,
pairs.
healer, range.
I
It's
understand,
not-
but what I mean
Yeah.
is find out which you're splitting off to. Is what I mean, which is why it's the light party.
We have standard light parties for the group.
I don't understand what you mean by splitting off to.
He wants to know which side each person is going to go to.
I was
One light
about
party is
to
gonna be
assign
one-
that, but we can do light parties to split it if desired, or we can do fountain, which is just like tanks, melee, ranged healers or something.
Yeah, we'll do that, but like which side like each specific tank goes to is I think was his question.
Yes, exactly.
And
Oh.
so yeah, we'll just do light
You're,
parties.
you're getting
Our
static
group
spot here.
has.
Each
Yeah.
DPS, each healer, each tank is getting a static spot.
Yes.
Yeah.
So
Can you just set up the
please
light party?
stand
We have
on
group light
the
parties.
the harsh font side of the A marker, or stand on the other side.
I'm also requesting the healers to be last here because I
Yes,
don't know.
healers are absolutely last.
Remember these light parties.
I'm just. Whoops. What
Is
am I
there any
doing?
reason that this healer on this side would not be able to hit Horsefant with an AoE? I don't know how big all
He's
of
not
the
in our
AoEs
party.
are.
AoE is not going to do it.
Okay.
Either
Never
the
mind.
AO, so there are fights where AoE heals. You can. It's in duties. There are fights where PCs. The problem is I don't know what.
We are speculating too far ahead.
You can
right
test
now.
it out immediately, just
Like,
like one
We,
GCD.
All this
the
talk
healers
about
need to get back there.
All this talk about light parties is not where you stand until it is time for you to take your cleave. You stand middle, or you stand wherever the fuck. Light parties are just to tell you who is going to bait which Protean and when. That's all it's for.
Ooh,
You
okay,
don't
I
pre-position far or near from Horsefant. I just wanted people to have clear assignments.
I don't understand the when. Is this just in the order that we're standing here?
Just-
So 1, 2, 3, 4.
It is just an ordered event. Like, you
I understand
see
that.
people get cleaved by Proteans, that is 1.
Yes.
Right? You see the next set get cleaved by Proteans, that is 2.
Yes. How do I know if I'm 1, 2, or 3?
Tanks are first.
Melee, range, healers.
Like melee range healer. Thank you.
Tank, melee, range, healer. See this lineup right here, right now? With M between Mal and Math? This is the assembly line. You guys, tanks, are going to be on 1 and 2. You're going to loop back to 4 and 3.
Yep.
And then get back on punching the butt of Cherrybird. Meanwhile, Echo and Math step in to where you just had a Protean. They AFK there until they get slapped. And then they walk over again. Right?
If you care about this, it's going to be at 16 seconds, 12, 8, and then 4.
Yes.
Tanks can just pre-position at the start of the phase. They can just go there.
Yeah.
That's all we need to do.
Tanks first so that the damage is trivial. Healers last so that healers can focus on getting on top of heals. Does everyone follow this?
Mm-hmm.
Any uncertainty at all?
Do you want to just mime it out real quick?
Sure.
You want to?
Tanks, hey, it's worth it. Tanks, get into your spots. Everybody else stand on A. Alright, imagine you're on A, you're punching the boss, you're in range of all the heals, it's great. Okay, Protean 1 goes out. Tanks, what do you do? Okay,
Oh yeah.
Nope.
Range.
nope. See, that's the mime.
Yep.
Okay, Protean 2 goes out and Explosions 1 happen. What does everyone do? Yep, and that's us. Protean 3 and Bomb 2 go off. Okay. And then Protean 4 and Bomb 3 go off.
You don't have to move there. You can just stay.
Yeah,
Wait.
healers can just stay.
Technically, yeah, healers can actually just stay there.
I
Right.
just think
That is correct. In fact, that's probably for the best if they do.
Yeah.
So healers, all that you ever do is you move to 1 and 2,
Yep.
and you plant.
Yep.
Right? In the
Do
meantime,
you-
just focus on keeping everyone alive.
Do you want me to save Benny for the paladin?
For Horsefont,
Don't know
Yeah.
what sort of damage is going out there. He definitely got the healing reduced down, but I don't know how much. For the time being, I don't even know if your Benny comes up. Just Benny slide for now. Keep it there.
probably just like that. Keep everything in place until you see a drastic need.
I have to get back to that point at this point too.
All right, so healers have to do some experiments. Everyone have this burned into their minds. I am going to move the markers back.
When Tarshafan appears, you spot heal him and I'll deal. Because you have more potent, just like raw throughput. So I'll deal with party first, and damage comes the chip, and then I'll start helping you out, okay?
Want to addle? We can mitigate around like 18, 17 seconds on the Cherrybird's debuff. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna addle. Anybody else can do whatever the fuck they want.
Cal, stand right here for a second. I want to see something.
No problem, yep.
Cherrybird, the only damage coming from Cherrybird is his Proteans, right?
Proteans and the explosions. They do a lot. They do like more than our HP.
It reaches.
Okay.
Interesting, okay. Cause you just spam that then.
Healers, I put my shake. It came up for the last holy cast before Enrage. Do you want me to
Save
hold
it
it
for
and
Cherrybird.
use it right before the Proteans go out?
Save it for Cherrybird. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Because
save it.
we just don't know what's happening there, so we want to live.
All right, everybody check food. It's all falling off for all of you right now.
Yeah, let's do that again.
Yes.
Pull it.
I have to remember how I start this fight now.
They'll be burned into your memory soon enough.
Maybe.
We're gonna do this 1,000 times.
You joke.
I'm not joking.
Doesn't seem like phase 1 has ended, so
This is the limit cut.
Oh, shoot. I'm going to 2.
Yep. E.
North.
how the fuck did I live?
I trolled my DPS there, so if we died in range,
Fine.
it's my
Dropped.
Fine.
Check macro.
Oh, my bad.
Wipe.
Wow, my internet is fucking dying right now. Jesus. What is happening? What a pain in the ass. Alright.
Are you
Is
good
it
now?
stabilized?
Questionable. Just keep running it. Worst case, I have to like take 5 to restart computer.
Oh, now I got a frozen glitch. It's okay, Bahamut went on cooldown before that happened. It really is in like the last GCD that I can get him in.
Still have the Vetsus timing. Well,
Going to 2.
interrupt and pull.
Oh, baby!
That last
Yeah.
minute adjust happens.
Sorry, oh my god, I hate this so much.
Take 5. Fix your computer.
Yeah, I'm gonna reboot real quickly.
We're re-instancing because we'll run out of time before 11.
How
You
do we
need a quick
fix
break,
this
now is the
last
time.
minute adjust?
Say again?
How do we fix this last minute adjust?
Why is it happening?
Because 2 people go to the same spot and then they both.
Whoever
move
is
to
not the
adjust.
caster, please move. If you
Well,
are
there's
not
two-
a caster,
we just had
please
2
move.
melees.
2 non-casters.
Okay, so never mind the slide casting business. That's like half a second or a second or so.
I'm not
Do you wanna
trying to
prioritize-
turret. This whole thing, it's not like people are not moving, it's that people are
Yeah.
moving to the same side sometimes.
Both.
Yes, so we need rules for the road.
We just need like a priority. Like, I will always move. So that way, if I'm attached to a DPS, I'm always moving for them, regardless.
We
of if
are
they're a turn or
never
not.
going to be able to see who we're tethered to. We're just going to see colored markers and markers moving. No one is going to process, oh, I'm tethered to Sly, I'm going to trust him to move.
Right.
We need rules of the road that are independent of who is who, right? So, basic principle, of course, is we pre-spread to something resembling clock positions. In fact, they can be actual clock positions, especially since it seems like most of the time, except for weird-ass fucking instances that give me triangle, it is specifically DPS get 2 colors and support get the other 2 colors. So, actual standard clock positions with tanks north and south, healers east and west, and so forth and so on, should preemptively cover most of the issues. There may be some adjustment where 2 squares are north and one of them has to go south, right? We should have a plan for that.
If we do that, then like looking at the boss, the person on the left would cross.
Everyone is looking at the boss, so you'd have to be looking north.
No, it doesn't matter. Like we'll have 4 people to the north of the boss and 4 people to the south. And
I
then
don't know if
if they're looking at the boss,
If it's clock positions, it's not... I mean, there'll be people east-west. Are they north of the boss or are they south of the boss?
if
Right.
you're looking at the boss, say east and southeast get paired, y'all are both looking, then what's his name? The southeast would like go across.
Yeah, so maybe a better way of putting it is clockwise person adjust. We start in actual clock position, so there will always be a more clockwise person, right? If it is ambiguous who moves, like one person's in the right spot, the other one's not, then the clockwise person adjusts. Try to swing your chain around, don't cross each other, right? Swing it around clockwise until it makes sense. And the person who is more clockwise, swing more, right? Does that... So like, just like Walnut said, if it's east and southeast for some cursed reason, then southeast person might go to southwest, and east person might go to northeast, right? It's the more clockwise person swinging clockwise until it's safe.
Okay. What
Right.
if east and southeast people both have square? Surely we don't want the southeast
That's what we were
guy
just
to run
talking
across.
about.
That's what I'm saying. Like, the east person makes a micro adjustment. They go counterclockwise, whatever. They go to the nearest. The southeast person sees what the situation is, understands that the east person will be making a micro adjustment, and they will just go clockwise,
Okay.
which means they'll end up southwest. Right?
That would be if they had.
Northwest is the squares.
Well, if whatever, if they had circles, you know. If southeast and east have squares, then east can just go southeast, right? Very quick adjust, and southeast can go northwest, right?
Okay.
I want you to feel like you're swinging the chain, and there's an anchor who's doing small adjustments, and then there's a big swing buddy who's taking bigger adjustments. Most of the time, with the way this has been spawning, at least on the DPS, I suspect the worst that's going to happen is like northwest and northeast are square. What do? Well, obviously the guy who's not in the right spot moves, right?
I mean, that yes. I mean, in that instance,
Yeah.
like the clockwise flowchart also conserves that, right? But in the previous instance that we cited, it didn't, because you want in the previous instance where we have the guy on southeast running northwest, even though southeast is a correct spot. to stand.
Imagine him on a merry-go-round. He just keeps going clockwise until he ends up where he needs to be.
Okay.
Understanding that the person behind him, in a clockwise sense, is just going to make the smallest adjustment they can. Right?
I see. So we all go to our clock spots initially, and you rotate clockwise until you get to the first spot that is where your marker is supposed to be.
Yeah, look where your buddy is. The person who's swinging far and adjusting, basically, there's one person who is the adjuster. There's the other person who is the anchor. The anchor is counterclockwise from you, right?
I mean,
Yes.
we should expect that everyone has to adjust unless you simply do not.
I'm just saying that more responsibility to adjust is on one of the two partners, and I'm assigning one of the two partners based on who is more clockwise than the other, right? Generally speaking.
Okay.
Um,
Everyone
Does
should
that-
repair right now, by the way.
yes.
While
Does
we're
that
talking.
make sense?
Yes.
It's not necessarily going to cover every single case in precise legalistic detail, but it should cover things well enough that people can adjust from there.
If this is-
Another like a bad example for this would be, let me see. Say south and west get chained with square.
Mm.
Yeah, I think
Then you just, in that case, it's not really.
it's not. We wouldn't do this. Like this priority system is kind of.
Well,
if
no,
it's not-
actually, it works just fine. Square is northwest, southeast, right?
Yes.
So if south and west are square, then the person who is more clockwise, which is the west guy, right?
Goes all the way around
Just
the boss.
goes-
to the southeast.
just goes northwest, because the southeast, the south guy, he's the anchor. He's not worried about clockwise adjusts. All he's worried about is getting to the nearest good spot,
Oh yeah,
which
that's
is
true. That's
southeast.
true.
Okay.
Echo said something weird.
So the clockwise person has to do more of the thinking.
Yes,
The
Confused
not
me
clockwise
now,
person
yeah.
just moves to the closest marker.
Pretty much. Yeah.
There's
yes.
Okay.
If there is a marker very close, then they just move. If it's something stupid like circles spawn northwest and southeast and squares spawn northeast and southwest, just fucking stay put, man. It's not worth it.
That would require you looking at you, your partner, and both squares as well, though.
Yeah, that's asking a
If
lot
this
of work.
mechanic is
Fine,
done
fine.
perfectly, is the damage from the fire thing AoE or is it single target, like on each person?
It's a giant cleave. It's a huge explosion. People cannot be near each other. What are you talking
It's the
about?
circle.
Realistically, there's not really too much to think about. Like if it's just obviously like you're beside your partner or whatever, then you would do this. But if you're in the right spot, you don't have to think. You can just like.
What have the tanks been getting on average? It's because I kind
Oh,
of.
I see.
Yeah, that's kind of how I'm doing it as well. I'm sending northwest and taking the.
And
Yeah.
that probably happens just because of how you're in the habit of prepositioning, right?
Mhm.
Don't feel like you have claimed a spot. Like, if I'm triangle, I will always be north triangle and fuck my partner, right? Just, it may always be that way because you're starting north, and if you're triangle, well, you're already in position. But, like,
Yeah, I was just trying to figure if it was
Oh.
completely random.
I think it's,
We have to roll
don't know.
more. I
But
know
we-
that with an hour pose, I've never gotten scored circle.
yeah.
Like, legitimately never.
It's possible that the tanks float around, but in order to do that, I would have had to have heard from a DPS who didn't get
I
square
get
or
everything
circle.
except for cross.
Oh,
Like,
Yeah.
well.
I always get cross or.
It's possible that triangle is shared with tanks between DPS, right? Partially, but like,
let's just.
if you want me to
so-
theory craft it, I'll do it, but not today. Today, I just want people to be good at adjusting. This is not that hard.
Yeah, I'm theory crafting it for myself.
Yeah, just let's not
Do
let
this outside
that.
of raid time.
Let's not let that interfere with our polls. Like, you're gonna get better at this. It's gonna get to the point where you don't even need to theory craft.
Right, countdown.
Check food, by the way. those crits.
Going to 2.
West. Oops.
Too late. Sorry.
Filthy rats.
Indeed.
Sorry, a little early.
Going to 2.
Yeah. North.
I messed up.
Interrupt. Back row out.
Okay. Oops, a daisy.
Dump it.
Echo and Math were on the same side, looks like.
Yeah, I had circle, so I went southwest.
I got triangle that time.
Oh, I just went to the wrong spot. I thought I was.
Alright, we go again.
It's fine. It's fine. Two.
North.
Back row out.
Careful, he's a bit north. Oh, hello.
Oh,
Nah. Math, you were bad.
Yeah, I
Looks
know.
like
I was on
purple
the wrong
did-
boss there. The position fucking up.
Yeah. We're bursting Adele down. I mean, yeah, specifically so people can target Grin after. North.
Macro out.
Interrupt. Nice.
I don't think so.
I just died to the chain. I was at the wall and I still took damage.
The boss wasn't quite centered, but you went south, right?
Yeah,
I think he's as much center as we can realistically expect. Yeah.
He was a bit north, but in any case, Math, you should have been able to break your chain.
I was at the wall.
Have to bait him closer.
Yeah, start closer.
Like I was also center. Let's just go.
Just do it again. North.
That goes out. Oh fuck.
Circle didn't adjust.
If you guys want to do the strategy we just devised, you have to start on clock spot.
Yes.
too. North.
Mirko's out.
Do the clock spots. Nope.
Ticked, man. Gosh, that's so tight.
It is
Why
tight.
is that so tight?
Pre-sprint if you're not using it anywhere else.
Yeah.
If the initial spread and knockback directions are perfect, you don't need it, but don't assume perfect.
Right.
Sam, do you want me to go south so you can stay north for that? Yeah, since we're trying to go clock spots. Okay.
Okay.
West.
No.
Goodbye. I'm adjusting.
Too late, man. Yep.
Well,
Just you in particular, Mal. If you go to a spot, just stay there. Don't adjust. One to A.
Macro's out.
Lock spots. Focus Grino.
Oh shit.
Damn it.
Keep going, keep going.
Just get me up. Practice this.
And
Empty in. Interrupt.
Kill it.
Close.
Alright. We're getting to the point where a death can be salvageable. But let's not plan on it.
I think as long as it's not you, because you do the most damage.
Yeah.
I
this
do
would
have
be
a
perfect.
Simply DB here. Yeah. Simply be perfect.
No.
Doesn't seem necessary.
Wanted to. Oh.
Macro's out.
We're fine, we're fine.
No, darn.
Okay.
I don't have a swift guest.
Slow resing.
In.
This is just so ludicrously not close to the check.
Yeah, we should just go ahead and wall now, yeah?
What?
We should-
Oh, yeah, sure.
Wall.
One tick of chain on me on my part. We need to be. Those, I think that needed to be tighter.
Does the change give damage down?
Yeah, the other tank that got the damage down was chained to me, I think. So I died and both our
Were
tank
you-
got damage down.
Were you east?
Yeah, I was east.
Okay, it was me then.
So that's where your damage down comes from.
Oh my gosh.
Damn it. I can,
That was my fault, not
Two
yours.
people got autoed. Thank you.
I was outside of Tomahawk range, but inside of Provoke range.
all good.
Thank you, healers, for fixing my mistake.
Problem is, can I fix my healing now?
Yeah.
Focus on the pull as best you can.
Going to 2. North.
Macro's out.
Move in a little bit.
Damn, dude. Jeez.
Dunk it.
These chains, though.
Is it something specific, or are people just working on their reaction time?
I mean, it's reaction time. It's not reaction time, I don't think, right? Because I think we
Do
just
you
need
want
to
to
have a
hash out
very,
like?
I think we should
I
need
think
very,
our
very
clocks.
tight talks. Very,
Do you
very
want to
tight
hash
clocks.
out?
Yeah, move
the actual
in.
blocks?
Once you get to your spot, like move in, like
Yeah.
in,
Very much in.
and also like try to. Well, the
Y'all-
boss position doesn't matter as long as it
Y'all
goes
need to
south,
be
okay, so-
targeting. Y'all need to be targeting Grinno, and being right up close and personal. The closer you are, the more slack I think you're gonna have.
No,
I'm
just take the
trying
east.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, and walk back as well. All right, let's go.
Mel, just take the east spot.
Going to A. West.
Nope.
Walk too far forward, Wallet. Sorry.
No, we don't have to wall. Don't wall.
Too late.
It's a 1 minute burst for the ninja anyway, so inadvisable.
Let's try.
Keep
I
going.
mean,
Did you say something, Cal? I didn't hear what you said. If
You can
did.
take east clock. East clock. You can take east clock.
Jesus.
Sorry, what?
Okay.
Sorry, what?
East clock for what? The chain?
Chains, yeah, the chain per position.
Heard you good that time though.
I don't know when you guys hear me or not, because I don't know the sensitivity on this mic. It's annoying.
Like
Sometimes
right
it's
now
good,
it's
it's
quiet.
bad. Okay.
You're not cutting out.
Going to 2. North.
Macro's out.
In. In.
That one was on me.
I got him up.
Keep going. Heal.
Playing. Hilladel. Empty. In. Damage.
Oh,
Wait.
right. 'Cause there's also a holy there, right? Yeah.
Yes, there's the holy there.
I didn't click my or my knockback resist off in time.
Do you want to set up your macro? Status off, whatever that ability name is.
Yes.
We have
Take,
14
like,
minutes.
5
Well, yeah, we have
Hopefully-
14 minutes.
Oh,
We'll fuck
I'll do it
around with
after.
Fine.
Oh, how did that happen? Going to.
I know. Oh. Okay.
Down.
Nope. You got tethered.
Yep.
That black orb's hilarious. This comes out and smacks you.
Yeah, the tether is very responsive.
Yeah.
I mean, they could make the rest of the game that responsive.
No kidding. They found a way, didn't they? One time.
Damn it. This is gonna be fun.
Going to A. West.
Ready.
Miracle's out.
Box spots and in.
Good. Raid wide and in or out. Focus Adele. Out, out, out. Autoed?
No, I couldn't see what
Interrupt.
it was.
No. The in or out happens substantially after the holiest of holy.
It
They are
was just
not
that
simultaneous.
I just didn't see where the boss actually was. I thought,
Yeah, okay. Generally, you probably already realized this, but the safe thing to do is either be between the bosses or just fuck off, because the out is not that big.
1 to 2.
I'm not receiving healing now.
North.
Macro's out.
Closer
Again.
No.
Wallen.
There's not really a lot the healers can do if you're not getting the heal.
I walk straight in after my laser. I've generally caught the heals. Can you on
You're-
avant?
Literally doing the exact same thing I've always done.
My Neum is
Oh.
25 yards. This is quite possibly one of the longest range abilities out of the entire healer kits.
Yeah, well, let's try again.
And the bells should be hitting you as well.
Yeah.
$70K Aquarn, by the way.
Nice.
Going to A. Where are you going now?
Oh.
Wallen.
Well, Mouse thought he had a tether.
Thought I had a tether.
Fine. I saw you commit early, M, so I didn't want to fight you for the marker.
I must have been standing on somebody who actually had the tether.
Both decritted. It's a good feeling. Oh, how did that happen?
I don't know why people are... Okay. Macro up.
Good. Empty, in, center.
Not close enough.
Nope.
Okay.
Not even remotely close. I took a clip of that so we can see why I died after.
Damage.
I know, but like you said, you were kind of curious why that happened, you know? Like why I was taking damage. So I can look at that after.
I'm gonna shift to GCD and not GCD. Alright. I'm gonna shift something, which might mean the chain part is weirder.
Going to A.
Portal. Portal close.
Oh.
Hmm.
Yeah. Been a while since that happened.
Yeah.
I think I figured out why you were dying him. What changed?
Is it on your end or?
Yeah, I think so.
Cool, okay. I'll still do my change. Just to ensure full safety.
Going to A.
East. Or goes out.
Good. Adele. Out. Out.
Adele. Interrupt. Top everyone.
Hey, heal.
Top
Heal.
everyone, top everyone. You focus Archifon?
No,
Oh, wow.
I don't have Swift. Please spam heals.
I don't have a kit. I actually don't have kit.
Thanks first.
Melee's in, melee's
moves.
in.
Melee's in.
0 heals. Archifon's taking 0, he dies. He must die.
Oh,
Just keep healing. Okay. Tank LB if you can. Pure heart.
1 mil. It's a wipe. Yeah. Pure
The
heart is
Sky
0.
Blind was doing sickening amounts of damage to me. I wonder if it's a baby stack.
What is Skyblind?
It's the light explosion after the Protean,
What?
which is fine. It's information.
Okay.
We have a lot of extra people.
How much did
Yeah.
it do to you?
I took 194,000 damage.
From Skyblind?
I took 180,000 from Skyblind.
Ooh.
So
Probably
it's
some kind of stack.
it's some kind of stack, probably 3-person stack.
That is a lot.
Absolutely cursed, yes.
Yeah, that sucks. It's light parties.
It's
like
yeah, everyone is taking damage at all times. There's
I think-
shockwaves and there's those.
Good news is we get to ignore Horsefront and let his ass die.
I believe you do, because I was healing him and I got 0s. This was
And
dark healing.
also, yes, and
It's
also right
roleplay.
after. Huh?
It's fine.
What are you saying?
Um,
I
don't know
said
what
it's
you mean.
roleplay.
Roleplay, yes.
Yes.
Right after he dies, the damage source that was hurting him completely stops. Anyway,
Yeah,
so
but that's like 5 to 6 ticks of 5k, which
Yep.
means that's whole health bar worth.
Yeah.
um,
There's a
And
whole
I-
health bar from that, and then there are
I'm gonna put it
4
out
health.
there. I
Yeah.
am literally empty kit. I don't even have Indom.
I can top the group off, but when we're killing the final boss there for Enrage, we need to be stacked so I can start topping people off at the
Yeah.
end of the first phase.
Everything in that circle should be within Cure 3 range, I think.
Yes, it is.
Mhm.
Yes.
So at least there's that. It does look like we are taking 4 or 5 times worth our HP bars across that entire thing.
Yes.
So
Yep.
so Harsh Font received no healing whatsoever. There's nothing you could do for him?
I do not think so. I
Okay.
direct healed him with a Uke diagnosis, and I got a 0 across the board.
Okay, so we'll just keep an eye for some other Ghost of Harsh Font mechanic.
I mean, he does die, like, so.
Yeah.
I guess that makes sense.
He's probably intended to die, but I don't know if he's intended to die right there is the idea. But it appears so. It appears so.
Like,
There
literally, what
may-
else could we do?
There may be a way to bring him back later, after he dies there, right? I'm only speculating this because we know there's always a puzzle, so we look for it. That's all. It's not a big deal. It does mean that you can focus on the party, right?
Probably, yeah. Yeah.
Yes. So, I don't know if you can even give him, like, a mitigation buff? Like 10% damage less? I don't know if that would make him survive one more pulse, or if that even matters.
If that were the case, then I would have probably given him a actually no, shield is dependent on
Yeah, not an HP shield, but like an actual
depends on the
buff. Like White Mage has that fluid whatever thing that's 15%. That's
anyone
the
have
only
a-
thing I can think of.
Does anyone have a VOD at the end of that one?
Of what? I have a VOD, yeah. What do you want to
Why?
see?
I wanted to see what
What'd you say?
what health Harbor was at, what time his debuff fell off, and what percent he was at. I know that we had deaths.
He was
so we
at
didn't-
80%.
How much max health? I'm
by
showing
the
that
way-
his max health is 1.9 million at 82%.
He
Who's
also
max
has a
health?
crazy damage.
Starbert.
Oh,
That,
I
that's
don't.
an
I do
insane
not
amount.
think you can burst him down in like.
I don't
10
think
seconds.
we're not going to burst him in 20 seconds, but there's stuff after this, right?
When he
Yeah.
finished that cast, he did like over 1 million to me.
It might.
Wait, so he did get to finish the cast?
He
Yeah,
finished that
yeah.
cast and he did over 1 million to me.
I want to see the end of the cast. Let me look at my
Yeah.
VOD.
I do manage to live to the end. You'll see me like
Yeah.
near the D4 markers.
We are done for the night.
Yes, we're done for the night.
Okay.
Thank God for my internet.
Where the fuck? I can't
My
see
internet
you.
is dying horribly.
Yeah, finishes the cast. You
Is
get a
that-
damage down.
Is
You
that
died with a
81?
damage down, Cal.
I did?
Yes.
How did I even live a damage down?
Wait.
I didn't
Wait,
see a damage
are you
I'm not
zone.
dead yet.
Are you
I'm
sure?
not dead yet, by the way.
Oh wait, maybe I was looking at my own damage down.
I don't
let me
see a
look, Let me
damage
look
down.
again.